first time. Hopefully it doesn't sound robotic anymore. I'm going to open it up to check again. But I just did a test recording, and it didn't sound robotic. So I don't know if that was just a bad launch of OBS or what that was. But I'm just going to quickly bring up my YouTube to make sure that we're Gucci, and then we'll go. Give me a sec, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Got to bring up YouTube really quick, hopefully. As soon as it registers that we're live. And... Jeez, a little bit of wonky today, huh? There. Please tell me we're not robotic. Give me a sec, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it sounds good. So that was just a bad launch of OBS or something. Awesome possum. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but we'll quickly open up the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. I don't know what that was. The OBS, man, since the updates, it's just seemed to be strange for whatever reason. I don't know, but who cares? So I'm just going to quickly bring up the chats. This is not going to be an issue moving forward once I get a second monitor, but just for now, we got to make it work. All right, guys, let's get into it. I'm going to check one more time, make sure we're not robotic. I'm so paranoid. Yeah, I don't hear a robotic voice. Holy... You know what's funny is, okay, this is how naive I am. The first time this robotic voice glitch happened on OBS, it's a quit game for the pause menu, quit game option. Why did that happen? I thought I quit it okay. I was playing... Is it called Save the Princess? I think the name of the game is. I was playing Save the Princess. And the game messes with your mind, essentially, when you play the game. And I heard my voice. I started stream. This was the second or third day we already played the game. And I was deep into, like, it messing with my mind. Oh, we died. That's a good way to log in. And I had the robotic voice. The narrator sounded robotic. I sounded robotic. I'll just die. I sounded robotic, and I was certain that it was the game, like, playing with you, messing with you. I thought it was part of the game, the robotic voice. Because I'm like, oh, maybe in this universe, everything is robotic, and when we go see the princess, she's a robot, the narrator's a robot, because the game was sort of like that. So I just assumed, like, oh, they're having fun with, like, your feedback now. So, like, your feedback is even robotic. And it was just OBS glitching. But I was convinced, like, that was just... Because the game is sort of like that. It's a really trippy kind of game. One last thing I'm going to say, and then we'll shut up and get into the game. There's another game I used to play, and I loved it. It was one of the best horror games I've ever played. And it was called... Eternal Darkness. I'm pretty sure it was called Eternal Darkness. It was on GameCube. And you would play as multiple characters through, like, a timeline. I think your grandfather died in, like, a house, and you had to, like, solve the mystery or something. He gave you the house, and it was like a haunted house, something like that. But it goes back in time, and it's like goes to, like, the 1600s, the 1800s, then it's back to modern time. You play different characters, but it's all in the same house. The game would mess with you, and I think I've spoken about this before, where it would say, like, game crash, restart system. The volume would go all the way down, the screen would go black. It would say memory card failure. And that's all the game playing with you, because your character would get paranoia, and your character would start seeing enemies that weren't there. But as the character's paranoia went up, it started messing with you as well. It started playing games with you as well, which I thought was such a brilliant mechanic. And I haven't seen horror games do that since. But how clever were the devs to say, instead of just making the character lose their mind, let's play with the person behind the TV as well. Let's make them think they lost their save file, or the game crashed, or their GameCube lost power or reset. It would actually show, like, that GameCube starting thing. That would happen mid-game once in a while as your sanity rose to, like, play with you. And I never forgot that. It was such a trippy experience. That innovation was incredible. So that's just it's what it reminded me of when that happened with the that Save the Witch game, Save the Princess. I keep calling it Save the Witch, Save the Princess game. Okay, so it's been a few days. I'm gonna have to, like, get back into the muscle memory of all this, but is that it? Oh, it's a wolf. The one thing that I remember is we did get stuck on that one part, which was a little bit tough. Now, it's not a problem because I think our way around it moving forward, I think, is it left trigger, right trigger? No, left trigger. Left trigger. So we got stuck on that one part where there's lots of enemies and that big ogre thing and other stuff as well. I think the way we're going to handle that moving forward is we'll aggro some of them and run back. And as they might all run to us. We might aggro the whole group. But if we can isolate 1 or 2 of them at a time, we might be able to pick them off slowly, and that'll give us some breathing room in between. And that's how I think we're going to have to handle that. Because before we went in just guns blazing, and it was I'm not talented enough or skilled enough yet to be able to handle that. So we'll have to try it a little bit more tactfully. I don't think we've been there yet. I don't think we've seen that side of the map yet. Can I not get there yet? Is there a way to get there? Let's see. Oh, you can go down this way. Oh. Interesting. So you can go that way. You can go there. Whoops, I didn't mean to drink. I gotta remember these stupid mechanics, man. I'm so used to Elden Ring still. Where does this guy go? Did you jump down? Or is that way? Well, I know one thing I'd really like to unlock at some point is... Yeah, we're gonna take falling damage if we jump down there. Is the thing that heals you. That's really sick. I like how the thing... Every time you get a killing blow, it like heals you. That's a really cool mechanic. So we have to work towards that eventually, because that's going to be really, really helpful to have. We do have to go back in time, technically, to that thing, but should we explore that area first? I don't know what comes first, whether it's the... I don't remember if we should be doing that area to our left that I haven't explored yet, or we should do the back in time first. So I think we'll explore a little bit, and then if we're getting our ass kicked, we'll try the back in time thing. Can we go? Is there somewhere to grip around here? Maybe that tree, maybe you can grip on or something, but... Yeah, you can't go up this way, that's for sure. Is there something here? Oh, there is. Oh, shit, didn't see ya. It's gonna take a minute or two to get used to these mechanics again. Oh. Fighting a little bit too many, I think we should back up a little bit. It's a bit sketchy, there's 2 of them. Oh, no, I gotta... That's dumb. Bro. Alright. No, that's sketchy. You gotta get away from that. That's too much. Unless I can split them up, that works. Fight you first, maybe? Oof, I'm sloppy. You gotta give me a second, boys. Gotta get that muscle memory back. Get out. Oh, I had an opening there. Damn, that was dumb. Oh, he died. That's 1v1 now. That's good. That works. God, they're dodging like Elden Ring bosses. They're like, no. Normally they're more aggressive. He keeps jumping back. Holy buddy, keep backing up. Just fight. Hey, let me parry you or something. Holy brother. Well, that helped. Gave us health. That didn't give us health though. I healed myself. I forgot. Yeah. But it gave us a little bit of experience. But we need to survive up to 5 like talent points or whatever without dying. In order to get that special heal us talent, that's going to be a little bit tough. Oh right, let's see if this woman has anything else to say. We met her before. She like had that dragon rot sickness. See if she has anything to say.
Inosuke, my son, have you offered the bell charm to Buddha?
Yes.
Oh, my son, you really are.
So it's new dialogue now. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. And that's the dead son. See if he has anything to say.
Sir, the man from before, right? I wanted to thank you for humoring my mother. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently. Something about offering it to Buddha.
So, can we go up here? Oh, we can. Maybe there's something back here. Did we check here already? I don't think so. We can go over there too. There's stuff over there. Oh my god, the map keeps going. So we got to this area I haven't explored yet. So maybe we can try to see what's here first. And then we can maybe sneak up on that guy. And then we can go back into the dream. Maybe killing whatever is here. Killing a few of these enemies will give us a little bit more experience, get another talent point, and then maybe it'll be easier to do the dream scenario. So we'll quickly sneak up on this guy, see if we can get him. Is there anyone else here? No, it's just him first. Maybe we can get him. Quick, before he sees us. Come on. Oh, you can sprint. I didn't realize you could sprint. That's sick. Do they see me? They don't see me. They heard something. You heard something. Behind. The stealth of this game is fun. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Ballista. Yeah, I see it up there. Okay. Is that how you say that? Whoa, dude. You can aim over there? There's no way you can see me. We're good, right? You definitely lost me. That's what the yellow thing means. It means like you're aware of me, you're paranoid, but yeah, then it disappears and we're safe. Shit. Before I killed him, we probably should have healed a little bit. We have the pellets. The pellets are nice. We'll use a pellet just to get a little bit of health. Do we have a level? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Flame vent. How do we kill those guys with the things, with those ballistas up there? Maybe we don't have the tools yet. Maybe we need to do the dream thing before we get up there. Let's try. Let's see. Is he gonna see us? Can they see me? Yeah, they can. Alright, gotcha. That's tough. It's almost worth resetting our health, I think. And going back with full health. Oh, there's an enemy there. I didn't see him. It's a free kill. May as well get him for a little more experience. That's helpful. That gives a little bit more experience, at least. Maybe we can kill that guy as well. Another one. Maybe we can get a little bit of free experience from. Oh, there's someone here, though, that's supposed to see us. There he is. He heard something. Oh, there's a guy up there, too. Interesting. Can I get up to... I can get behind him. Interesting. Okay, we'll have him turn around. We'll get him in the back really quick. It's fun how this game uses stealth mechanics like this. That's really neat. Okay. It's too... The game's too loud, by the way. Please let me know and I'll fix the volume. So he doesn't overhear. It's huge. Can I get behind him, I wonder? Oh, there's a big guy. I forgot about him. Jesus. I think we just need to jump on him and fight him the old-fashioned way. Whoops. We got him. Huge, huge, huge. Can I stab that guy too? Like that? Can I get him the same way, I wonder? I wonder if you can sneak up behind him quietly. Oh shit, he's about to turn around. Whew. Oh, there's two of them. We can kill the one at least. I don't want to die to him though. That would suck. Heal up, be safe, get a little more health, I think. God, they're ugly, huh? It's funny. You can see like some kind of a demon ogre or something. Get away. Yeah, let's just run. Screw it. We got a little bit more XP for that. Alright. Maybe we can stab him if he doesn't see us. In the back, we'll like wait for him to lose interest. See, so I think he's losing interest. I think that's what that means. The yellow. He's walking back. Turn around, buddy. Come on. We get there? Think we get up there? Yep. That's helpful. This is a really fun mechanic. The grappling is really fun. Looks really sick too. Like this whole game is one of the prettiest games I've played in a long time. It's just so cool. Like the way he jumps, the way he looks, the way the combat mechanics. It's really, really neat. I really love the style of everything about this game. Is that gonna make too much noise if I drop down there? I wonder. Ah, shit. We got him? Did we get him? Did we get him? Huge, dude. Huge. I thought we didn't get it, but we did. Amazing. That was a lot of XP, man. That was a lot of XP. Alright. Okay. Balloon filled with water, blessing fortune. If one pops the vibrant green balloon, those water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Piece of pottery that breaks when satisfying, crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. Okay, that's good to know. I know I have all this stuff. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. So you could throw... That's helpful for fighting those guys, actually. Cast a small palm-sized wooden Buddha. Oh, so you can actually use that to port. Okay, so we're going to use the oil, I think. For that big fight coming up, I think. I think that'll be helpful. Maybe you can throw oil on a few of the guys and then light them on fire, and maybe it'll be a little bit easier to fight them. That sort of makes sense. Anytime I jump up somewhere, I'm afraid there's gonna be an enemy there. Like, hey Mello, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Oops, wrong thing. That's nice. Okay, so we have to we can purchase them. Acquire skills. We don't have any skills yet. We gotta get a little bit more XP. Shit, it would suck to die and lose all that because we're doing something really difficult right now. Darn. Alright, we'll try this. This is where it gets tough. We're gonna have to just throw ourselves into the fire, no pun intended. Doing very well, thank you. Yeah, about to probably get destroyed. But that's besides the point. Alright, can we switch something here? What does this do? Shuriken's made. Temper reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy. Oh. So it reduces damage taken. That's helpful, actually. You know what, actually? Instead of doing this, let's do the whole zone again. Because that'll be a little bit more XP. We'll start from the beginning of the zone. Because there's a few easy kills we can get here. In this zone, if we start right there, there's a few easy enemies. And that might give us enough to get a talent point so we can get one more like level or whatever. Just a little bit. And this game is... If you stand anywhere near the fire, you catch on fire. And it hurts a lot. It took me a minute to realize that, because I think in Elden Ring it's not like that. I think you can stand like on like flaming things or braziers and you don't take fire damage, but here you definitely do. So you have to be like mindful of like where you're standing and where you're jumping as you're fighting enemies, which isn't an issue. You know, it's more immersive, I guess. Did we check there? There's something glowing there? Is there anywhere else to go? That looks like that's nothing. In there is clearly where you have to go. Is there anything over there? That, maybe nothing. But maybe around here. There's something definitely glowing, or looks like it's glowing right over there. I don't know. We'll have to see. Watch, we missed an item here. Oh, we can't even jump down here. Can't even jump down here. Okay, gotta go this way, I guess. Is it this way? Nope. It's this way. Okay. And around? No. What? You not jump down? Oh, that's how you get that. You jump. Got it. Gotcha. It wouldn't let you walk unless you jumped. That's interesting. It saves you the fall damage. Huge. Does Kevin have anything to say? I asked what happened. Yeah, he told us. Yep. Okay, we did that. Okay. Right, so those guys. Is there two of them or just the one? There's also stuff back there maybe you can go into. Okay, he turned around. Is there one coming? There's one coming, but if we can fight one and stealthily kill him, that'd be helpful. Any other guys see me yet? Not yet. Let's get out of here. Is there anything this way? Is that closed off? That's pretty much, I can't even see in here. So it's pretty much closed off. So we can hide till he turns around and then get him. Okay, he's gonna face us. The second he turns around, we'll run back to him. Yeah, this game is stunning. I don't think you can look into the distance, but it's a beautiful game. Really, the combat animations, like just the art design of the levels, it's, in my opinion, like why I love gaming. It's such an experience, so immersive. It's stunning. You could tell the people put a lot of love into this game, as they did with Elden Ring. I'm sure all the other FromSoft games as well. But this one, just for me at least, It really resonates because I love the, Got him! So I just realized they see the bodies and like, wait a minute, why is there a corpse there? So that's, you can use that to your advantage. It like distracts them for a second. Alright, so there is, I'm pretty sure that's something glowing there. We'll check, but I'm pretty sure it looks like it at least. Oh, that is a guy right there too. We'll get him this way. If I can, quietly. Can I hop up? Does he see me? There's gotta be a way up. Oh, do you know how you grip? Do you grip? Nope. Oh, keep screwing that up. Maybe you can't go up this way. Maybe you can't grip it. No, maybe you can't grip it. You gotta go around. That's okay. I'd rather do it this way and, no grips here either. Here's gotta be a grip. Oh, we just got up. Okay. Is there someone behind me? Not yet. Will they see me though? Am I too close is the question. Like, maybe we can quietly. There's someone there that heard or saw something. It's right here. Shit. Shit. Okay, let me just run away. Or just wolves. It's just wolves. Wolves aren't too bad. Usually, at least. Is it just wolves that found us, or is it something else? Well, it's enemies too, but the wolves aren't too bad. They're turning around. Oh, that's weird. They're like, what are they doing? Easy peasy. Now that guy's gonna come check out what's happening. Okay. Ooh, we almost got a level. That's huge. We almost got a level here, so it was worth backtracking a little bit to get a little bit more level to make this easier. Yeah, I think yeah. So I thought it was a samurai, like not to split hairs, but I think it's like a shinobi or a ninja, which is like sort of the same thing. I think shinobi and ninja both mean the same thing. The difference between a samurai and a shinobi and a ninja, to my understanding, is generally samurais are honorable. If they're gonna fight someone, they're like, let's set a duel at this time. We'll both bring our swords. It'll be a fair match. May the best man win. I think samurais were like representatives, I think, of like emperors and kings and royalty. So they would fight on their behalf, I think, on behalf of the kingdom, or versus I think like a shinobi is more like steal stuff, kill stuff. They're not as honorable. I think it's just like get the job done at any means necessary. If you have to lie, cheat, manipulate, kill children, whatever it is. Not that they kill children in this game. I just think that the honor a samurai has, a shinobi might not have, because they're more just about getting the job done, regardless of who's in the crosshairs. Sort of like an assassin, I guess. Whoops. Damn, you bit me. I thought I hit you before you bit me, man. It's annoying. Didn't take much damage for it. I could be wrong about that. That's was my understanding, or at least how I thought they differentiated. Oh, it's one of those fish. Who's talking? Get him? Got him. My friend taught me, someone that was in here last time taught me how to swim faster. That really helped. Cool. Someone's just talking to us. This is the thing I was looking for. I thought I saw something. Nice. A little bit of coin. Oh, you can talk to that thing. Yeah, what are you doing? It's funny.
Hey, you there. Do you, perhaps?
It's like it's like the original Alexander in Elden Ring. Yeah, like Assassin's Creed games. That's well put. I've never played them, but it feels the same. It feels like what I'd imagine Assassin's Creed would feel like.
Know about carp scales?
What is this?
Sparkling, shining scales of the treasure carp. Bring them to me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Can't really see in there. Purchase items with scales. That's what the scales are for. The secret medicine fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. A curved, withered red gourd filled with medicinal water. The gourd's medicine refills upon reset. Reduces burn buildup. I don't know what that is. Fragment of an old dancer's mask. Need 7 for those. So I can buy one of each. I can buy this and this. So that's cool. So we'll buy this. Because we're about to fight fire. And it restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. We'll buy one of those as well. Because we're about to get burned.
Please, bring more escape.
So clearly, does this guy have anything else to say?
If you have it,
Talk. We can talk to him.
listen. I want to become a car. A giant car that will continue.
It's so strange.
And live a long, long life. A car that never grows old.
We played all of them. Characters are always sneaky. Kill everyone in their path if they need to. Take on assignments from everyone and always getting paid. It's fun.
Listen, I the car.
So, have you played the newest one? I think you're a samurai in the newest one, right? Or are you an assassin still? Like, are you a ninja or like a samurai? I guess we're having the same conversation now. We just switched roles. Okay, I can't target that. That's underwater. I don't know why there are things underwater. I can't target that.
You there. Do you perhaps?
Okay, yeah, he already spoke to him. Just, I guess every time you walk by him, he does that. I don't see anything else. Good thing we went here, though. I didn't see that guy. I just saw that item to pick up, so that's good to know. We got the extra gold and whatever the hell he just sold us. Should we actually use it? We have the oil. It's important to use the oil. We can use the oil in the flame. I forgot about that. More coin for a period of time. Reduces posture damage, but that reduces damage taken. That boosts attack power. Reduces damage from burn attacks. That's helpful. That's for poison. Reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. So we'll replace that with that one. Okay, I gotta remember all this. This is, yikes. This is gonna be a little bit sketchy in the middle of combat, but we'll try our best. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go back. Is there somewhere up there we can hop up, maybe? Did we kill those guys already? Yeah, we already pulled them, so I think we're okay. Oh, there's a Buddha statue there. Yes, because we already got that one. Yeah, we already went through a lot of this, but just figured to get a little bit more XP from it. We just get a little bit of practice fighting these guys. This guy, a little bit more XP. He's got a bow and arrow, I forgot about that. Does it reset when you use that? It doesn't reset, huh? Interesting. It's not like the site of grace. Oh, we could travel. Does it reset? No, they're losing interest, I see. So it doesn't reset, they lose interest. Excuse me. I love how the music kicks in so you know you're in combat. That's fun. Yeah, let's just teleport. Haven't played the newest one yet. My favorite one is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. My least favorite is Origins. Interesting. I've heard the names. I'm not too familiar with the individual ones, but that's cool. They seem to be very, very popular games. My friend played like all of them. He was a really big fan of them. Maybe not the newest one, but every time a new one would come out, like over the years, he'd buy them and get really excited for them. This is the hardest part. This is gonna be really tough. This is where we got stuck last time and when we called it because I had to end stream. So this is, I was like, oh my god, who knows how long we'll be stuck here now, but we'll try our best. Anyone this way? Any enemies this way, or is this way safe? I think this way's safe. Oh, you can jump down there. No, we came up there, Right. Okay, that's where we came from. I forgot about that. Okay. So we're gonna try to, yeah, he sees us, that's fine. You're gonna come to us, and we're gonna run back, and we're gonna pull you in, because I don't want to fight multiple guys at once. So you see us, come to me. And this is how we're gonna do this. Slowly draw them out. But we lose combat with them when that happens. Okay. At least, if that's the case, if they don't follow, that's fine then. I'll kill one, get some breathing room, come back. Reset. There he is. Perfect. Huge. Bam. Okay. We can pull his friend, maybe. One or two of his friends. Get out, get out. That arrow's gonna hit me. You can reflect the arrow though, which is nice. That's cool. Hopefully you guys will follow me. This will be way easier. If you guys follow me, it'll be way easier. Perfect. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you hit me with the arrow though. Bro. Oh, the arrow's getting me. The arrow's getting me. Alright, we heal up. Get away, get away, get away. Sounds like Elden Ring. Worth it. Alright. Are we out of combat again? This is how we should have done it last time. Good to know. Alright, you're gonna... One of you guys must see me, right? Mr. Arrow must see me? No, Mr. Arrow doesn't see me anymore. Does he? Putting a love story in Assassin's Creed is a big chance. In my opinion, I feel like the audience isn't huge on love stories. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are, but... Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. What's happening? Bro, what are you doing? There we go. Huge. Mr. Arrow's gone. Let's boogaloo this way. You guys can follow me back. God, this is way easier than I thought. As long as we draw them out slowly, that's the trick. I was a little bit distracted last time when the stream ended. The missus, before the stream ended, the missus had some news. That's why, like, when she came home, I wanted to talk to her about it, and I was just on my mind, so I couldn't focus. I wasn't thinking properly, is my point. So thankfully, everything was resolved okay. But just I didn't know at the time, so my mind was like, my mind always goes to the worst places always. Yeah, that's my crazy anxiety. It is what it is. But that's why I didn't even think to draw them out like this last time. Because after she like texted me, then when she came home, like all I wanted to do was talk to her to figure out what the hell happened today. You know, the day of the stream. So that's why I was so sloppy by the end of the stream because my mind was elsewhere. Yeah, that's cool, buddy. I see the music going. Come to me, though. I'm not running to you. You're coming to me, buddy. There's too many of you. You're too far out. Come on, come to me, buddy. What if I run? Yeah, I feel like this. Screw it. Oh, you hit that still? That's crazy, man. This is doing a ton of damage. That's really helpful. That's really helpful. We're gonna do a ton of damage. We already have 2 levels, though, I think, which is huge, because if we get to 5, we can get the healing. Every time we kill someone, we get a heal, which is really, really helpful. That's 2. That's huge. Okay. Separate them. Get you. If I can get you first. Whoa, okay. I gotta get out. That's... No. That doesn't work. 2 at once is insane. Bro, this staggering's gross. Alright. Cure the burn. Get away. You. Big. We use the healing gourd. Now we fight you around the corner. Another one done. Okay. We're out of healing though, which is not great. So this got to be flawless now. Haven't played the new one yet. Oh yeah, to the love story. Yeah, it's a strange choice. The love story, in my opinion. Maybe Assassin's Creed that is the audience, but wouldn't have guessed that. Got more oil. Oh, you see us now. That's fine. Okay with that. At least we get a proper resurrect, which is cool. That's really neat. Is there someone else we're in combat with? Because the music's still playing. I hear someone, I just don't see him. There you are. There you are. Come down. Whoa, buddy, come on. Sketchy, man. Sketchy, sketchy. Okay, if we're out of these, then we should just use our... what does this do? Smoke blue bound with clouds. Restores a note of resurrective power. Ooh, that's helpful to have. Ooh, divine grass. We should use our divine grass. I forgot about the divine grass. Reduces damage taken. We'll save that for now, though, just to be safe. Antidote powder. We don't really have anything to give us health, unfortunately. We have to just tough it out, I think, and die if we die. Okay. We do have the oil here, though, right? Pretty sure. So we gotta use the oil. I can use the oil. I guess you throw the oil on people. I guess that's how you do it. So there's still music. Are we still in combat? Does this game have hidden walls like Elden Ring? Probably not. Maybe? Maybe. Probably not, though. So I get someone's attention? I want someone to come to me. If they're here. I don't want to get jump scared by some guy when I have low health. Killing these innocent people. Touch remnant. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, there's something here. Thank you. What is that? Ooh. Made for driving away apparitions. Allowing attacks to connect to apparition types. Interesting. I don't think we fought an apparition yet, but I imagine there's going to be one here. I guess that's like a ghost, that's what that means. Or maybe there's one coming up or something. That's strange. I guess you can't hit them otherwise. Unless you use that confetti. Is one behind this thing? Nope. Not hearing anybody, so no hidden walls, right? God, it's gonna be sketch. We don't have a lot of health. Okay, there should be two guys here, I thought. You can't go that way to go up. There's nowhere to grip around here, huh? Not really. Can't go this way. I know they're there in the middle, right? There aren't two guys in the middle? I thought there was. See that guy in the water back there? Oh, there's three guys here, though, too, on this island. Are there not guys on this island? Am I crazy? Maybe not. Okay. see you, so I can go in the water, I can go in the grass to conceal myself, to kill you silently. That's helpful. You're facing the other way. That's really helpful. I can at least eliminate you. I could talk to him. Oh my god, I didn't realize I talked to him.
You've done well to come this far.
Whoa.
For a rogue, you are a worthy shinobi. My duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Kuro. Lord Ishin would never forgive me should I fail. Let us fight together!
I was supposed to have help for this fight. I had no idea I was supposed to have help for this fight. That is crazy, dude. That is insane. Oh my god, that's so helpful. That's crazy. Oh my god, that changes everything, dude. That changes everything. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't know that I had help. I dodged that. I guess I didn't. Oh, he killed me. Okay, resurrect. Come on. Quick. Get him. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I gotta use the, axe. Forgot about the axe. How do you use the axe, bro? I forgot. It sucks. I'm using the wrong ability. I thought it was trigger. I died. Alright, resurrect. Go again. That's really helpful. I forgot about the axe mechanic. And for some reason, I guess you don't just wail on that guy. I think what you have to do is you have to have him hit you so you could break his poise, so you could expose him. I guess. Ooh, we lost a lot of coins. That sucks, but we've got full health and everything else now, so it's worth it. Knowing I have help with that, it's way less intimidating now. Let's get right into it. We do have to fight these guys first. We have to get our way back there, but it's fine. That was crazy. I didn't know I had help. I missed that last time, so that's huge. Alright, we're gonna see this guy here now. How do you use the axe? That is how you use the axe. So I used it, but it didn't trigger last time, so it's good to know. Alright, fight you. Bro, that's stupid that you hit me. I jumped at you before you hit me. That's silly. That's unnecessary damage. It's a little ridiculous, whatever. Alright, let's pull some of these guys back. Just come to me. I'm not gonna waste any more on that thing. You're gonna dodge everyone. You got like an infinite block. Oh, it's the stagger. It's not fair from the stupid bow and arrow. Can't even see the damn thing. It's so dumb. Jesus Christ. Don't have any pellets. Where do you get pellets? Do you get more pellets? You're giving me a whole bunch of stuff I don't need, not pellets. As soon as I can get that healing thing, it'll be a brand new game. I need to get that healing mechanic. I don't know why they wait so long to give it to you. Alright, we go back this way. Do we heal? Do we waste our heal on this? I don't know if I should. Like, okay, you're coming. Sick. Let's fight you in person. Let's fight you. Another one. We're getting back what we lost. Okay, so we're almost at 3. If we can get to 5. If we can get to 5, we can get that heal. Every time we get a critical hit, we heal. So it's almost worth just grinding these guys out to try to get 5 points. That's death. What a stupid death. I should have healed. Stupid, stupid death. But we can res. Right? Pretty sure we can res. Yeah. So now we have like half health, which is nice. Let's try to fight a few of them at least. 1 or 2 of them. Okay. Got 1. Okay. Huge. Got another one. Okay, you call your friends over. Do you come to me? I don't have to come to you? I don't want to fight with like 6 of your friends. You have so much oil. I should start using oil on these guys. Really helpful. Sick. That was clean. Okay, keep going. We're out of combat again. Amazing. We have oil. We can use oil on these guys, I guess. Maybe to help us. go see our friend. Let's go sneak up to our friend, talk to him. Okay, this will be easier now. We're gonna use oil this time, and we have to heal. But we're gonna use oil and flame, and then I'll quickly kill a few of them.
You've done well for a rogue, my lord. Let us.
Catch on fire. Enjoy that fire, boys. Enjoy that fire. Dead. Bro, I got hit in the back, and I can't res, can I? It's GG. No, we can res. Huge. Res, huge. Another one. Dude, okay, we're gonna heal up. If I get away, we're getting staggered down. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. We're gonna use the axe on this guy. If I can hit him. Huge. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, now we're gonna jump on you. Another one dead. I'll let you fight the big boss guy, and then I'll... Are you bugged? What's going on? You killed my friend! Oh no, you killed my friend. Well, I will use oil on you and try to kill you with that. Oh no, I didn't see you behind. Shit. Shit, I'm good again. Now it's 1v1. Now it's 1v1. Oh, no, it's still not 1v1. Bro, we got unlucky. Our friend died too fast. Oh, I'm stuck. Gotta get away. Holy shit, man. Fight you. This guy's so slow. Come on. Now it's 1v1. Now it should be a safe fight. Hopefully it's 1v1, right? There's no one else? Doesn't look like anyone else. Amazing. Amazing. I just can't. I gotta be flawless now. Gotta be flawless here. He's covered in oil. So we can maybe we can like hit him with, or he's gonna just... Ooh, we can use that to reduce our damage too, I think. That's also helpful. That's sick. I'll try to fight him. Get away, get away, get away. They don't have any healing, unfortunately. He does, though. Okay. Get away. Whew. Have to try to be flawless here. That's dead. Okay. We're getting it though. So I sort of learned. We took a lot of stupid damage that we should have not taken. And we also have to get lucky, I think, with the pellets. We got a lot of useless items that we can't use, but for pellets. But we're at 3 levels. We're at 3 levels. So every time we die, we're getting closer and closer to 5. I could upgrade like 2 or 3 things right now. I'd rather wait and upgrade to get the health. Because every time I get a little bit of healing from a critical hit is more powerful than anything else I can get right now. So we're just going to keep dying and slowly grind it out until I can get that healing, and that's what it takes. It's what it takes. Eventually we'll get through it. Alright. Right to you. Forgot about you with your stupid, cheesy... Much better. No damage so far. Oh, not targeting right to the ladder. What are you doing? Get out of here. What are you doing? What was that? I got stunned for a second. Okay, someone follow me this way. Come on, boys. Follow me this way. Follow me around the corner. Let's split you off a little bit. Cool, you're really aggressive. We're fighting you. There's too many. Staggered my kill. Staggered. That sucks. Oh, come on. It was open. We may have to reset. It's stupid, bro. This is another bad one. We're gonna have to go again. Resurrect, go again. Sometimes it triggers, not always though. Take it. We got a healing, we have 2 gourds still. That's really helpful. That's really helpful. It's a better place to be. We took a lot of damage, we have 2 gourds, which is helpful, so that's cool. I'll take it. Sick. Woo-wee. Okay. Not a bad place at all. We can sneak up on this guy, get a free kill on him. Now we should be able to talk to our friend. We have 2 gourds to heal. And hopefully our friend won't die. We'll play a little more aggressive. Alright, let's go, boys. Okay. So we'll also take our damage reducing thing to help us a little bit. The fire didn't do as much as I would have liked, which is fine. Talk to you.
You've done for a room, my lord.
Okay. We'll drink this. We have our 2 heals. Okay. Let's help our friend fight. Before they get in here. One guy, get out of here. Alright, go over here, fight this guy. One guy dead. Get over here, fight Mr. Shield. Get him. Mr. Shield. Get him. Huge. Another one dead. Now fight these guys while our friend is dying. Another one dead. Fight him. Another one dead. Now I think it's 1v1. And I think we have 2 heals, which is really helpful. I think that's really helpful. Okay, let's reduce damage taken, and fight this guy. And I'll fight him really fast. Oh, did he kill us? We died from that? Really? I should have healed! I didn't think he would take away half your health in one hit like that. That was a good attempt, and we still fucked it up. That sucks, bro. Go again. We're gonna lose, like, how much? Yeah. I don't know. That sort of sucks, but... I think it's a cardinal sin to, like, complain about anything FromSoft does. And some of their mechanics seem like it's silly. Like, the losing things seems a little unnecessarily punishing. I knew about it before I played. It just seems a little silly. It's like you're being punished for not doing well, which should be the opposite. Like, because if you're already struggling, why make it harder? It just gets harder and harder and harder every time if you're already struggling. It should be the opposite. The better you do, the more difficult it would become, not the other way around. But it is what it is. It's not like we won't get through it. Eventually we'll figure it out. It's just... If I was a video game developer and someone pitched me that, I'd be like, shouldn't it be the opposite? Like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we're taking some damage here, bro. I don't understand this guy, how he works. I don't understand him at all. This is not a good one. This is dog shit. Dog shit. It's almost better reset it. We'll try to get some levels from this, but this is dog shit to them. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. If I can. And the thing is, with like FromSoft fans, is you can't ever critique anything, or you just, it's like, get good, which I get it, but it's just, I mean, I don't get it, but like, it's just, you know, it's the cult or mob mentality, which I understand. But it does seem a little bit counterintuitive. If any other game was like that, where the more you die, you get punished for dying, it's like, I don't know the sustainability of that in the long term. It had, to be fair, it hasn't happened since. This is the only game that's done that. It took 5 damage. It's the only game that's done that, so maybe it wasn't popular, because it hasn't happened in a very long time since then. Do I remove fire? So we can use our 1 heal, or we can just reset. I think it's worth resetting. Just fight it again. Screw it. It's not worth doing all this, losing more levels. Just reset, get your heals back. How do you wait? You have to rest? You have to choose rest, I think. I think just sitting there is not enough. You have to rest to reset it. There we go. And often the people that are like, oh, no, you just gotta learn to play the game properly, they've have like 500 hours of the game. So, you know, it's a bit of a, maybe the word is diluted perspective in a sense. And I'm still having fun with I don't quite understand that one mechanic. Alright. And as you can see, we are learning from it. But with or without the punishment, you still learn. So the punishment just feels like an extra kick in the balls, I guess. Because even if you didn't lose anything, you'd still have to do the same repetitive, try again until you get it. It would just maybe be a little bit easier, because you'd have like... You'd be at least let us get your runes back. That's what I think they learned. I think they learned it doesn't feel as bad if you have an opportunity to get back what you lost. Which is sort of what Elden Ring does, right? You get your runes, you have a chance to get your runes back unless you die twice. Bro, like the stagger is fucking disgusting. Alright, go again. Nope. Nope. Screw it. I don't care. I'll reset him again, I don't care. I'm not doing that. Too risky. Go again. It's gotta be flawless. Yeah, we're at 4 now. We're 1 away. So I'm happy like to die just to get 5, because we're at 4 levels now. Once we get 5, we can get that thing that heals us. That will change combat entirely. I think, like Dennis said about Bioshock, this game is a bit of a product of its time. Where if this game came out today, I don't know if these mechanics would be exactly the same as they were. I think it was very, that was weird, that was the trigger. It was almost... like maybe people liked, people like that, like, look, I beat it because it was so hard, but I don't think players are like that as much anymore as they used to be. It seems like accessibility is the new vogue thing. Because a lot of games are adding a lot of accessibility options, and people are still vocal about it, but it's a minority that's vocal. It seems like the majority is like, I understand the point of accessibility. Accessibility means that more people have access to games, more games are more successful, they sell more, get more chance at sequels. So I'm all for it. Like, the one I'm specifically referring to right now as far as accessibility is World of Warcraft. They're releasing a new thing, or they released it recently, where people can like set up like their whole rotation. You know what a rotation is? Your abilities with one button press. And I think it's to help people that maybe have like trouble using multiple keys at once, or maybe people that just have struggled to use like a keyboard and mouse properly, so there's like modified ways to use it now. So you can play World of Warcraft with using less keys, or less reaction time or something. And I think people that are complaining about that, it's just like, who cares? Like, you don't know who's doing that anyways on the other end. If you're in a dungeon with people, you don't know who's using like accessibility options and who's not. So I don't really see what the complaint is, but you know, whatever. It seems sort of strange to complain about that. Especially because WoW has so many things to complain about, versus like giving people the option to have a little bit more accessibility when playing the game. There's so many things wrong, in my opinion, with the current state of World of Warcraft that's just such a small banana problem, in my opinion. Man. There it is. Huge. Alright, we're almost halfway to 5. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Alright, so we can do this, heal up once, then when we fight the big ogre guy, we'll heal up to be safe. But we can probably fight the enemies without the heal, I think. We'll see. Let's see. Is there something there for us to loot? No, it's just touch remedy. Okay, our friend's gonna help us. Runs in gung-ho, our friend.
You've done well to come this far.
Alright, let's get in there.
For a rogue, my lord, let us...
It's kind of helps me at least. That's really good. If I help him, maybe it'll be helpful. Oh, he's dead. But we're in a better state right now. Much better state right now than we were. Huge. Is it just him versus this guy now? Is that what's happening? safe. Full health just to be safe. Bro. Oh shit, he hit us with that. Shit. Gotta get away from that, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I thought I parried that. Alright, go again. Another dodge shit run. Yikes, swords. The one thing I gotta give credit to this game about I guess it's another punishment mechanic. Alright. I used to have the mentality of like, oh, I don't want to have the opinion against other people because it's brilliant. I'm going to say it's brilliant too, but I think that is a bit of a dumb mechanic. It's a brilliant game. It's a stupid mechanic. There's no way around it. It's just too many punishing mechanics. And I think the reason why there's so much pushback, and I've gotten a little bit of like complaints. Hey Dennis, great to see you. I've gotten some complaints when I like shit on some things FromSoft does, because I'm like, it just seems unnecessarily punishing. It's the get good mentality, but I think it's because I feel like I'm attacking your ego a little bit, in a sense. If I'm like, you take pride in the fact that like you do it a certain way, and if I'm like remove that, you're like, well then I can't say that I beat Radon before he got nerfed. I like telling people I beat Radon before he got nerfed. So I think that's why people are so passionate about it. This guy's a pain in the dick, man. So I think that's all it really is. I think it's as superficial as that. Just like people want to be like, I beat Radon before he was nerfed. And you're not taking that away from me. So it is what it is. It's a very video gamey thing, I think. Because, you know, I think we know what gamers are like. We joke about like, we joke about gamers having no life. That's been the meme forever, right? They're all like Asmon Gold or whatever, but it comes from a place of truth. It does, a little bit. Because we take pride, myself included, in really silly, tedious shit that no one else cares about. And like, we'll die on that hill about like how important that shit is, to the point where it comes to like the detriment of like the game being successful. But I think the newer generation of gaming is a little bit more, I don't want to say inclusive. I just think they're more open-minded to like, yeah, there's a million ways to skin a cat. And that's where I think the accessibility options also come into play. I think they recognize like, hey, if it's more accessible, it might be easier for some people, but it means that more people play. If more people play, the game has a better chance at a sequel. The developers get to make more money, you know, we get to play more game than love, essentially. Sort of thinking long-term. With that being said, though, I think the proper way to handle difficulty in games is not necessarily like sliders, but rather options or items that sort of alleviate sort of Elden Ring did. Instead of just saying like Elden Ring in easy mode, you're just like this weapon is just more powerful. If you're struggling, use this weapon instead. That seems like the best way to do it, from my experience. It feels good if you don't change the difficulty of the game, nothing changes. But if you wish, you can choose or use specific items that either mitigate the damage you take or increase the damage you do. And you don't have to use those items, but if you do, it's the same game, just a little bit easier. It seems like a more immersive way to lower the difficulty in games while still keeping the spirit of the game, in my opinion. Following that, though, and then I'll shut up, I noticed about Diablo, the latest patch. And Dennis, I'm curious what you think. In my opinion, it feels like it's just a lot of overinflated health pools, especially like as you go up in torments. Like it doesn't feel like the difficulty's too much. It just feels like the health pools, especially the bosses, are really padded. And it feels like a big jump when you go from like 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 especially. And I wonder how other people feel about that. Because I almost would have preferred like more mechanics and just less padded health pool. But I wonder if that's just a me issue. It's probably like a me issue, I would imagine. But I wonder. I'm curious. Like, how do you feel about it?
You've done for a remind moment.
All right, let's try this again, boys. Let's try this again, boys. One. It's 2. It's 3. Gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. We got 5. We can use our thing next. We can get our healing thing next time. We can survive this. Amazing. Right now we gotta fight this guy alone, I think, but hopefully we can get him. Hopefully we can get him. Oh, different jump. I forgot about that. Oh, there's 2 enemies. Shit, I get out of here. We're dead. Damn. Damn. We're gonna lose a little bit of our healing. The boss mechanics. Yeah, the boss mechanics are the same against the torments. It just feels like the health pool. Do we still have 5? Yes, we can get it. Who cares? We can heal now. This changes the game entirely. This completely changes the game now. This is what we're gunning for. Breath of Light. Calm the mind and body to measure breathing while killing. Is that the wrong? Is that which one am I thinking of? Which one heals you? Is that not it? That one? Requires 5. Oh, do I need to buy a talent before I get that one? Maybe I need to buy a talent. Shit, I need to buy this talent first. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, no, I can't buy this yet. I need to buy this one first. That's painful, bro. Oh, no, it was all for nothing. That sucks. Alright. We'll go again. We'll have to get 3 more levels now just to unlock this one. That sucks, dude. Well, we learned our lesson. Yeah, I don't mind the mechanics. The mechanics are actually the best part, I think. I really enjoy the mechanics. Oh my god, they changed the rogue again, bro. It's so annoying. They keep changing it, switching it around. My biggest gripe was just like, it seems like when you're in the world at Torment 3, it feels fine. But the second you step into a dungeon, it feels like the difficulty scales up like 3 times. And you do like practically no damage to the bosses and stuff, I found. They like one-shot you, so it's hard. You have to like stay in 2. You have to switch 2 for like dungeons for a while, and then, but then you get to use 3 in the world and like nuke everything. So it just, I don't know, it's a little confusing. It just feels like the balance is a little bit wonky. Okay, but we're getting good XP from this. If we keep dying, it's just gonna get good XP with bears, right? Eventually we'll get that heal. So we got another ability too, which I think allows us to carry more of those items, which is nice. Get out. Oh, bro, that's not fair. I'm in the middle of an animation. I couldn't block. That sucks. That's not fair. Heal up. Get away. That time you waited. That was nice that you waited that time. Okay. We're getting there. We have 3 right now? We can't upgrade, right? I'm not crazy. Let's quickly run back and make sure we can't upgrade. We have 3 right now. Does that mean we can have 5? Oh, no, we need 5 talents. We have 3 though. Okay, I got it. I remember how it works now. The stronger... weaker monsters roam around, the stronger live in the dungeon. That makes sense. So when you're at that point then, where you're struggling to... you're struggling to kill stuff in a dungeon, but you're nuking everything in the world. What, like, how do you progress? I mean, you could progress just by grinding out in the world, getting enough talents, going into a dungeon eventually. But it just feels really tedious. You're doing a lot of like the same stuff. Like, how do you have to just lower the difficulty to do dungeons? Is there not a way to, or I just feel like I'm missing something, maybe, I thought. Unless that's just how it's supposed to be. It just feels, I remember you said this season that the bosses are a lot harder. Yeah, you go tier down, fair. That's what I've been doing. I remember you mentioning that like this is a much harder season, which is fun. It's exciting. You know, it feels intense. It is fun. I'm having a lot of fun this season. For sure. Boss powers are cool. I saw the Belial Eye one time. That was pretty sick. I never used the Belial's eyes, but they were right. But I don't think rogues use that, I thought. Doing a lot faster this time, that's for sure. Can I get away from these guys? Okay, this guy got a little bit more health now. Oh, I died. Shit. Can I res? Think I can res? Res. Gotta get away though, gotta heal. You have to heal to be safe. Dodge. I'm gonna die, I don't have enough health. I guess it has to be perfect now, I'm gonna die, it sucks. Oh, no! He died. Why are you not more powerful? Locate Y, deal with it. RB thrust attack. We're doing thrust attack, aren't we? How much health do we do? How many levels? Unseen 8. Oh, nice, we got lucky that time. Very nice. Alright. It takes a second to trigger sometimes. So that's almost 4. We're almost at 4. So like the dying is fine as long as you don't lose too much, because then you can just level up a little more, which is nice. Remember, you guys come to me. Come on. Yep, that works. Huge. Okay, we're almost at 4. Amazing. We're going to be able to provide that talent really soon. That's really exciting. Getting hit by an arrow. Gotta move. Thank God I survived that. Hide behind the rock. We're at 4 now. We're almost at 5, boys. Amazing. No. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. We're not doing this. Jesus Christ on me. You guys can come over here. Come around the corner, man. Come on. What are you doing? There you go. They like bug out sometimes. Okay. Now we gotta fight those guys. You reset on me. That's fine. Can I get you from behind? Can I get you from behind? Ah, I missed you. Damn. You're gonna be an arrow guy? The animation saved us. Amazing. Not bad at all. We're getting better at this part. A little bit slops, but we're okay. Now we go see our friend really quick. We'll try this again, boys. We'll try this again. That reduces fire damage. I don't know. I've seen it reduce poison damage too, I'm sure, but... We'll try to decide healing, so we have 2 heals.
You
Double my Lord Platinum.
Okay, go again. Attack this guy first. Back up. Switch to this. Help our friend in a second. Oh, I missed it. That would have stupid way to take damage. Jesus, I just missed it. Let's heal up really quick. Let's help our friend really quick if we can. We have pellets. We have pellets now. Amazing. Amazing. Didn't connect. Whatever. Pellets again? Okay. We don't have any healing gourds. This has to be perfect. Flawless. That sucks. Dead. It's infecting us. It's a bot? Oh shit. I didn't see that. Thank you, man. It's infecting us, he says. Oh, we can resurrect. I didn't see that. Whoops. Okay, cool. I can't tell how to do that sweep attack. I get to just jump it, I guess. If anyone hasn't played Elden Ring yet, play this game first. Because the controls feel wonky as shit. That's the hardest mechanic in this game. Harder than anything we have to fight, the controls feel backwards compared to Elden Ring. I feel like I've really screwed myself here by playing Elden Ring first. The mechanics are exactly, the controls are exactly the same, which I probably could change it. It would feel a lot more smooth. But I have to try to, I keep pressing buttons, thinking it's going to do something else. And that's a personal problem. I'm aware of that. But Jesus Christ. That made it a lot harder. Because I think the rest of the Souls games are all the same, from my understanding. Like, it's more or less the same controls as Elden Ring. I think this is the only one that's a little different. That's what people tell me, at least. And, like, when you play Dark Souls or Demon Souls, it's more or less like Elden Ring, just, like, scaled down a little bit. So that, it should be, like, a one-to-one as far as, like, dodging and stuff, which is nice. Go again. We're almost at 5. We're almost halfway to 5. That'll be the biggest talent right there. Okay, run this way. Jump. Oh, he jumped over. Got him. Now let's run this way. Get him over here. Just follow me. I've actually heard also the same thing with like Souls games, like Dark Souls, I mean specifically when I say Souls games, or Demon Souls, I guess. They're like, play Elden Ring first, play Elden Ring at last. If you haven't played any of them, play Elden Ring last, because it is the best one, technically, as far as like the mechanics and controls and stuff. So like if you play the other ones after Elden Ring, you'll feel good with the downgrade, which is, I don't know if it's a downgrade, it came before. So like you stand on the shoulders of giants, right? You learn from what you've done previously, and that's how you improve. So I wouldn't say the correct word is downgrade. I would just say you would understand it, as Dennis said, it's a product of its time. You know, Demon Souls came first, they learned a lot. Dark Souls 1, I think, was second, they learned even more. Dark Souls 2, supposedly it was a bit of a downgrade from the other two, but whoops. Supposedly Dark Souls 2 is the least popular for whatever reason, I'm not sure why. I think also it's a bit of shitty punishing mechanics that people aren't too happy with. Which is interesting because Dark Souls fans are like very culty about that. They sort of like measuring their dick, like how much punishment I like taking. So I'm shocked to hear that Dark Souls 2 is too punishing. Because you read some of these forum posts on Steam or the YouTube comments, and it's like, you guys are so strange. You're one of the strangest gaming communities. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, it's just, it's weird. It's really weird, the way you guys like treat people that are new to the genre. Sort of like League, to be fair. Very similar to League. League is another one. It's like you guys are very possessive over a game, which is, I guess, a sign of quality. I think if you're that possessive, you love something. I think you're going to push me now. Respectfully, in a sense. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Missed that sense. We're going to kill that thing. Big hit. Critical blow on you. Amazing. Keep our distance. Something I've noticed about the Diablo community versus any other game I've played so far is they're really nice. I'm really impressed with how helpful and kind everybody is, and patient for the most part. Of course, there's always improvements, but for the most part, it's a really cool community. I've never really experienced that in games before. Not like that. Not that. Alright, whittle them down. That works. Uh-oh. A little bit extra damage. Oh, that was a big hit. That was death. Can we go again? Can we resurrect? We can resurrect. Hey, Stand on Head. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. So he drinks and he spits, right? He doesn't spit. It's like a heal or something. Interesting. Okay. That was a slam. I should have healed. Darn. I can't tell with this guy. He's got the strangest mechanics. I hope you're having a lovely day, Stand. Overwatch compared to League of Legends. Like, people say Overwatch is toxic, but oh, we have 5! We can upgrade now. We can do the healing. Oh my god, game changer. Watch how difference this. I bet this will make a big difference now. I bet this will be a really big difference. Acquire skills, bam, healing right there, right? This is the healing one? Breath of Light recovers vitality and performs a successful death blow. Every single time we get a death blow now. Every single death blow heals us. So it's like this is huge. This is a huge mechanical change. And I think it'll be the difference now. Because when we're taking sloppy hits, it sort of mitigates a bit of our sloppiness for us. Just finished off dinner. That's nice. What do you have for dinner? But yeah, I'm really impressed with the Diablo community. I've never experienced that before. Like, Overwatch is not toxic. Like, it's annoying. They're a little bit like, again, like silly and ego-filled, but it's not toxic like. It's not toxic like League of Legends is toxic, or like some Souls games players seem to be toxic. Overwatch is like toxic light, in my opinion. Even WoW is like toxic light compared to like real toxicity is like insane. It's too much. Call of Duty supposedly is one of the worst defenders, although I think League is actually the worst. I think League is like no pun intended, a league of its own. A little bit too much damage here. It's a bit rough. I only played League for 10 minutes before this game stinks, but I actually saw that recently. It was just today, actually. Soda Pop was talking about it, that they are adding WASD movement to League of Legends. And it's funny because he was saying, like, you have no idea how helpful this is to have WASD movement. It's because, like me, he's a degenerate that played WoW for 20 years, and you're used to moving with WASD, as I do in Diablo. So, like, point to click, he was saying, like, point to click feels like dog shit. And I agree, because I'm not used to it. I'm used to WASD movement. And I cannot stand, I don't know if I'd play Diablo if it was straight point to click. It's so much fun, but it's only fun because it's WASD movement. I don't know if I would have been as interested if I had to mouse click everywhere. Baldur's Gate was mouse click, but it's more of a passive game. So that's why it works a little bit easier for Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, you don't need to think immediately. Like, when you enter combat, it's like chess. What's my next move? What's the chain reaction that happens with this next move? So, but in a game that's so fast-paced like Diablo, like you can move, you're avoiding mechanics in real time. To me, I like WASD better, because the clicking is just, like, crazy. That's why the fact that, like, most of you guys click, You guys are super gamers, in my opinion. The fact that you can react that fast clicking to move and still use your like abilities, you guys are like a 5-head players. I can't do it, but I respect it, man. It's crazy. Got him. Bro, too much damage. Don't have poison. Get out of the poison, brother. That's lasting a long time. Okay, can I fight you then? I'll fight you if you fight the other guys. I'm happy to fight. Oh, I should heal up though. You know what? Let's try to avoid him if I can. So if I can heal up, I fight the other guys. Maybe doing critical blows on them and heal them more so they can keep my healing. Nope, get out. Huge. I think that's enough. He's still gonna one-shot me, I think. He's dead. Yeah, but we have 2 healing, which is helpful. And we have these pellets. We use our pellets to get the full health, and we get essentially 3 chances to fight this guy now. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh, okay, that was something. Oh, I couldn't dodge that. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it's a slash. That's a slash. Okay. Whoops. Can he heal up? Did he heal up too? I think he healed up as well. He's gonna spit his poison again? Maybe. You know what, actually? Hold on a sec. I have an idea. You can switch up one of these with the damage booster as well, I'm pretty sure. What's this one do? Boost attack power. The problem is I need to be able to use that in real time now. Keep my distance from him, maybe I can break it. I think it's just stun you for a second. Now we can try to let's see if this works. Keep one shot. We can res them, we can fight them, so that's cool. We can res. And we have a heal. Okay, we have to heal up, we have to use our heal. We get the full health as a one-shot as otherwise. That's GG. That's almost GG. That's GG. Right? That's GG? Yeah, the poison's gonna kill us, I think. Right? No? Do we have to cure poison? Definitely the closest we've done. That's go again. That was not bad, but we're getting it. We're slowly getting it. Shrimp and rice. That's really helpful. Yeah, really healthy, rather. I mean, Path of Exile, the movement was based on the mouse. I found it really helped to bind a key, like spacebar, to walk, only so you follow the cursor. Oh my god, that's smart. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's really smart, actually. Yeah, Path of Exile is like another one of those games, like Diablo. It just seems so tough because you're doing it in real time. Enhanced physical attributes, see if I have enough of that. Acquire skills. We can't acquire any more skills, right? No, we are at 0. Reset us. Goodness. We are supposed to fight this guy right now, right? I shouldn't be doing the other zone first. I should be fighting this guy first. Watch us do this the hard way. And really, you're supposed to do other stuff first, then come here when you have like more damage mitigation. I'm just struggling for no reason. That's a potentiality. I don't know, because there was another area we could have gone to, and I didn't do that first. But to be fair, it's fire by baptism by fire. I can't even speak. This is baptism by fire because, like, eventually you learn. You get thrown into the wolves, and eventually you learn. Which isn't. It's not bad. It's a fair game mechanic. It's fun, you know. I don't mind dying again and again. That's sort of the fun of it, but it just sucks that you lose points every time. I like to come one at a time, but that's really nice. That's really helpful for like fighting teams. See, See, we're back to full health. We took a hit, but because we got a killing blow on him, it reset. Like, that should have been the first... That should have been the first talent you can get. That should have been the very first talent. That makes a big difference for learning the actual game mechanics. That was a bit of an oversight, man. If you got it now, it doesn't matter, but I feel like someone playing the game for the first time would benefit from being healed every time you get a critical blow, so at least you can, like, learn in real time. Because by the time you get it, you sort of don't need it as much. Okay. Well, not bad. Let's keep going. Now it's the fight. See, because we have that healing mechanic now, we completely healed up. We're at full health, two heals, full health. We got a pellet. So now we can try to do this. Should we try to use fire on these guys? Maybe it'll help a bit. I wonder if you can use fire on that guy. I wonder if that would make a difference. Let's talk to him. Let's try this. Unnecessary damage. It sucks. Whoa, that's insane. That was very unlucky this time. Shit, bad RNG this time, boys. Jesus Christ. That's stuck in the crossbows. That's GG. Alright, this is a bad run. Go again. We'll take the res. Probably won't get it this time, though. We're gonna have to just get some free coins. We're gonna lose some free coins, whatever it is. Yeah, that's GG, boys. Go again. I think we're done fight. A lot of RNG. It is what it is. Alright. Stunning game, man. Bad jump, bad target. Classic FromSoft target. Go again. We'll heal up as we kill him. The run does. Are you still playing Path of Exile? Come for me, buddy. Around the corner. Come on. And around the corner. There's one. There's a smart boy. Now they both come. What's going on? It's a very strange thing. It's like it triggers both an attack and a stun at the same time. But we're getting better luck with the RNG with our pellets. We weren't getting pellets. We killed these guys like 20 times, didn't get pellets. Now we're getting pellets, which is huge. That's really helpful, because the pellets give us some heals, so... Oh, where did he come from? Oh, he died. Whoops, I didn't see that. My fault. Just free points. Eventually, you keep dying, and you hope that you kill enough completed to kind of keep for dying. Still eventually level up, which we're getting to another level or something. We should check to see if this guy is, we should be doing something important, because it could very well be that we're skipping content right now. Maybe there's another zone in the beginning of the map that we have to do first. That's very frustrating. And it'll give us damage mitigation for this fight. So that could be that. It could be we're doing hard mode right now, which I've done many times in these games, because there's not much direction. We're not going to use pellets, because we'll heal up a little bit by fighting. This time the NPCs are way friendly. We're lucky this time. Oh, I used the healing. Fuck me, man. Wasted my healing that time, because I used the wrong hotkey. God damn it, what a waste. That could have been it. God damn it. What a stupid... I gotta... If I don't get it by the end of the stream, I'm changing everything to Elden Ring and hotkeys. I'm not doing this. It's stupid. I'm wasting so much time. Because I can't learn stupid hotkeys properly. It feels so cumbersome to have to use upwards on the D-pad to heal and stuff. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Can we do that right now? Maybe we'll just do that right now. Fuck it. There's gotta be a way to do it, right? Okay. Yeah, skills. Options. How do we do this? Is it under E-config? It's keyboard and mouse. How do I go to controller? Controller config. So what if we switch? It's different. That's what's confusing. Okay. This is what we need to switch. Where's, let's use item. How do you switch through cycle prosthetic tools? Y? That's fine, I guess. Right? I guess we could use up, like Elden Ring. That'd be more helpful, I think. That is what it is. We're used to it. It's the square that's throwing me off. What does square do? Square is how you loot. I want square to be healed. I'd rather loot be hold up. So that's gonna be... That's loot. Right. So where's healing? Use prosthetic tool, attack, grappling hook, use item. That's square. How do we make that square? It says unbound. What? That's how you unallocate it. How do I choose the binding for it? There we go. There, that works. That works for me. Perfect. Okay, now this one, to collect loot, we'll do up. That's fine, I guess. That can be up. I don't care. That switches it, so I have to remember that now, though. So now it's like Elden Ring. That helps a lot. Okay. Cycle through items, I think is fine. Quick cycle through items. We'll press down. Is down not anything? It's fine, I guess. I guess the cycling is fine. Eavesdrop, touch remnant, action, collect loot. Yeah, I think we'll try that for now. That makes it a little easier. Unseen age, nice. Okay, we'll try that and see if that makes a difference. I have to remember now that it's more like Elden Ring, but hopefully it'll be smoother. Because I take my fingers off the keyboard to hit the D-pad up. That feels way too cumbersome. My hand, I got small hands, so that's why I hate Xbox controllers. These PlayStations are tinier for my tiny little gnome-like hands. This should help a little bit with combat. Because now I can do it in one fluid motion. The looting feels a little bit cumbersome, but I'd rather loot feel cumbersome because I'm not looting in combat. I'm healing in combat. So healing shouldn't feel as cumbersome. Okay, we're gonna aggro you, and we're gonna run back. Come on, buddy. Chase us this way, so we'll fight around the corner. I quit playing PoE1 a few years ago. Oh, but I figured maybe you tried PoE2. You know, tried PoE2? Yeah, or maybe we talked about this. I apologize. I probably have now that I think about it. I thought it was Dennis I talked about PoE2. I think it was both of you guys I ended up talking to, actually. Oh, I healed by accident because I'm used to the... My brain's getting fizzled. Alright, let's quickly reset that gourd. We don't need to waste that gourd because I pressed the Elden Ring. I'm pressing it like it's fucking Elden Ring now. And my brain's getting used to the old way of doing it now. Yikes, I should have done this sooner. Alright, okay. Reset the ads, but it's okay. Because they have my gourds back. We'll do that so I don't have to make a mistake. Aggro? Come on, buddy. Let's go. Get over here. Come on. Around the corner. You can do it, buddy. There you are. There you go. specific mob, just this one specific mob, is sometimes it, like, sometimes you need to parry, other times you need to parry. Sort of, that one's a little bit strange. And sometimes you just fight through his attack and you interrupt his attack. Sometimes he attacks you anyway, so I can't tell when I should stop him attacking and parry and when I should okay, so just keep attacking. Because the rest of them, if you attack, it sort of interrupts their attack. So it's beneficial to play the rest of them like that. But the one dude with the axe feels a little bit different. I don't know. I haven't figured out his dance yet. That's good. We're good. Now we can fight our... Okay, one more. Alright. Awesome possum. That's it. Now we can fight our friends and try to do this properly. Do we have any damage mitigators? I don't think we do anymore. We have this, which increases our attack power, but doesn't help us. Treats burns. I guess we can use that instead. We didn't get any healing, which sucks. We didn't get any pellets, which is unfortunate. What if we can burn them? I wonder.
You've done well for a rope, my lord. Let us... Hear me!
I gotta get rid of him. He's gonna die, man. This is not good. This is not good at all. That's dead. That's GG, boys. We're done. GG, go again. New Reds. Well, that weakness is a little bit interesting. Nope. Alright. Be really quick on these sets. Boys, try this again. Should we... The guy's named Drunken Master? What's his name? I wonder if there's something we need to do first to make... Maybe there's an item we're missing. Like when we were fighting the guys with the... I'm gonna quickly Google this, one sec. I was struggling with the dudes... Get a death blow on him, then getting the samurai to help. So you have to kill this guy, so I guess you do have to fight him. Coming up, Mickey? Okay. I thought maybe because when I was struggling, you can use a Ninja Star prosthetic if you're far away enough, get him in 3 quick hits. Oh, they're talking about the bow guy. Come up, honey. If you want to come up, come up. Drop lots of oil, set on fire with the oil, and flame vent. When the fire burns out, set him on fire again, keep him on fire while you and the samurai guy wail him on him till the fight is over. Hmm. Go around to the left through the building, kill the 2 guys in there, sneak, get a death blow on one of his cronies, then bait all the cronies and him through the same path you just took. Well, I don't have a problem with the cronies. It's not the problem. I thought maybe this dude. I think you just gotta tough it out. The reason why I ask is because when we were fighting one of the guys with the shields, I couldn't kill them. It turned out I was missing an item, and then it could do it. So I thought maybe it was the same thing. I think you just gotta tough it out the hard way. All right, sweet. This way. Hide behind the rock. This way. He doesn't follow me, hopefully. This guy is straight guy. To heal. They're not coming back? They're not coming back. Come on, guys. You see me? Come on. Sweetie, you gonna lie down? I stood in fire. Sweetie, come on. Lie down or move or something. Took unnecessary damage. The problem is definitely not it. That was a, alright, we'll go again. We'll reset. Cat aggro. Alright, we'll go again. Moon sculpt item. And we'll rest. We'll reset our health. Go again. So, I keep misclicking it now. My brain is... Try this again. Device options, wrong one. Which one is it? So we'll try this again. We'll just... Yeah, try that again. Alright. See me? Come on, this way. I'll try to get to your Mr. Bowman in the meantime. For you, that works. Get away. Get away. Bow. Nope. Alright, screw that. Nope. That's why we play our game, so we have to do it this way. It is what it is. Go back. And we wait. Come on, man. There you go. Come on. There. Big slam. Big Radon slam. What? How'd you hit me with that one? That's weird. Took fire damage. Yeah, it's probably resetting. Bad RNG again, boys. Resetting like for this. Well, I'm sorry, this is less than ideal stream, boys. We have to keep resetting this part. That's where we got stuck last time. I don't know how exciting this the same thing over and over and over again for 5.5 hours, sort of like the Radon fight was. I don't personally mind it, but it's not great content. We have 2. We could actually level up. Maybe there's a level that we can get. That's fine. We can heal up from killing these guys. Doesn't matter. So let's see if we get full health. We don't have to heal. If we have to heal, we just reset and see what talents we can get in this. Nope, stuck in the animation. Stuck in the fire. Like, bro, what? Bro, what in the world is going on? Well, at least we got some levels from that, so we can reset and go again. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can learn. Acquire skills. That requires... Oh, we have these? Do we have? We have these already. Mid-air combat. While in mid-air, that's not really helpful. What does this do? Acquire Shadow Rush. Secret technique of Shadow. Devise the great shinobi himself. Doesn't seem helpful. None of these abilities seem too helpful for me. It's more the passives that I prefer. What does this one do? Acquire... That allows Art to perform a forward dash after using a certain prosthetic tool. Grappling hook attack. That seems better. That seems stronger. I don't know what these ones are, I wonder. What does this do? Shinobi Eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture upon executing successful Mikiri counter. Suppress sound. Volt over. Interesting. We'll do the grappling hook. That seems better than anything else. What do these do now? Increase the healing effects of recovery items. So, like, again, this one requires 4. Look how far we have to get this. Why are you guys putting all the stuff that would be beneficial to learning the game so far down the talent tree? Those are things that should be the first things. That's so strange. It's a very strange design choice. Alright, run in here. Run out. You guys can chase me. Alright, run around the corner. Full health, go again. Oh, come on, guys. Chase. Chase, chase, chase. What? Did you not see him? There we go. Not in a second or something. Okay. So far so good. Again. Let's see. That's fine. Come on, chase me. Down the corner. You're coming, right? Please tell me you're coming. Good. Good, good. 1 second. I saw you wrote something, Stan. I'll take a look in just a second. I didn't realize you wrote something. I apologize. It's not the best because the guy's gonna hit me with a bow and arrow. Alright, fuck this nonsense. The stagger bullshit. Fuck it. I don't have patience. Get over here. I'm not playing this game anymore. My fault for being arrogant and impatient. Jesus Christ. He doesn't take fire damage, no? I just do. Cool. Can't go that way, you gotta go this way. Yeah, you see me, buddy. Come on. You gotta come at some point. You always chase me down. Not coming. It's annoying. We got our 2 heals. Now we can try to do this to the best of our ability. Try again, guys. We'll get it eventually. We got unlucky though, we didn't get any pellets. Bad RNG that time. Damn. I wish you could at least buy the pellets. You have to get lucky and hope you get it from the enemies if they drop it. Alright, I think you might get 1 res, I think. I don't know. We have one of the 2 things full. I don't really know what the 2 mean or the 1 mean. I'm not really sure, but we'll try. We'll see what happens. Who cares? Die, we go again. So far, we're getting a little lucky with the RNG here. That was a bit sketch, but we got lucky with the animation there. We did get hit with poison though, so that sucks. And they're fighting the poison cloud now. Shit, our friend's gonna die in a second. That sucks. Friend's about to die. Our friend dead yet? Still alive? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, he died. He already died. He's fighting 2 enemies now, or 1? 2 enemies still. Shit, bro. Haha, nice. Stagger. Triple stagger. Okay, back up. Alright. That's not fair. What's the range on that guy? Jesus Christ. Healing? Oh, he's doing. It coats his weapon in poison, I see. So the jump, so don't jump. Jump is no way. A waste of time. I just keep trying to use all the mechanics the game gives me, but it keeps punishing me for doing so. I think you gotta just white knuckle it the whole way through it. It seems like that's the best way to do it. Got us in the air. GG, go again. GG's main trick is to try to put rewards behind a bunch of RNG layers to try to hide how much grinding it takes to obtain them. Well, it's what Diablo is doing. Diablo feels like it's RNG stacked on RNG stacked on RNG, which is it's fun, but it does feel a little like a little much. It seems like a lot of these games put more emphasis on the real items shop than the actual game itself. I know Overwatch was the first one I noticed that with, and Diablo sort of seems like the amount of effort they put into the real money store is insane. If they put half that much effort into the game, and the game's not bad, it's fun, but you can tell it's like 80% effort into the store, 20% into the game, it feels like. And it's not that they're the same developers. The developers that are developing the game and balancing the game, the artists that are working on the armor, they're not the same people, I'm aware of that. But it's an allocation of resources and talent, I think. Where, like, I think, how much do they spend on, like, artists to come up with cool armor? Could that money be put towards more devs, or more talented devs, or more experienced devs? Or whatever the issue is that's causing, like, one of my biggest issues with Diablo 4 currently is, like, when you upgrade some of the stuff, to get the proper stats that you want, you have, like, 6 chances or something, and if you miss it, it's sort of the armor's trash, essentially. You have to just keep playing again to get lucky and get another good piece of armor, and then hope that you get proper stats on that one. Like, you get an armor, you could choose, like, these abilities that go on the armor, but it's a gamble, and you have, like, 6 attempts, and if you don't get it in the 6 attempts, it's useless armor pretty much. Unless I'm missing something, but that seems to be the case. It seems like if you don't get the right RNG, then that piece of armor that you cannot gamble with anymore is now void and useless. Go back. Which just doesn't feel great. Ooh, 2 fire damage. Reset, do it again. Don't risk it. Took too much damage. Go again. I'm waiting for someone in chat to be like, have you killed this guy yet? I'm like, no. And they're like, well, you probably should do that before you do this, because that would make this easier. Maybe not, but it certainly feels that way. Because I know there are things you can get to reduce damage and increase your damage. So I wonder. Are they coming again? Come on, man. You must see me, right? There we go. You see me, so come on. Oh shit, I took damage so I was watching like a beam shot. My fault. The amount of RNG sounds like a vacation. Yeah, I can imagine. I've heard also the same thing with like Genshin Impact in those games, or like RNG on RNG on RNG. Come on, you guys are being a pain in the ass? You're not working now. What are you doing? For fuck's sakes. Come on, man. What are they doing? They're not coming. Alright. Fuck it. Reset my health again. I'm not doing this. It's too shitty right now. We're just resetting this. Alright. I mean, if you guys don't mind the struggle, I'll do this for the next 20 hours, 40 hours. I don't care however long it takes to beat this game. But if you guys genuinely believe this sucks, as far as watching this on stream, I understand it's very repetitive. I'll play it offline and like beat it myself, just for fun, because it is fun. It is repetitive, but it is fun. But if I understand, like, content or being entertained is a bit of streaming is. So if you're really like, this is painful beyond words, I will do you the service of picking something else. If you feel that I'm incapable of doing this or this is unfun to watch. But if you don't care, I'm toughing the shit out of you to get it. I'll get it either offline or with you guys. I just have to watch a guide, that's better. I just worry that it might not be fun to watch this. It's so goddamn repetitive. That's all. I do like consider, you know, your opinion and feedback. Is it one more? Just one guy? There was two still. There is another one. I'm not crazy. I jumped like an idiot. I forgot what I used this guy. Problem is now, we didn't get lucky. Oh, we did get lucky. We did get one. We got lucky. Good. Good. Gotta fight you first, or no? Alright, just place road's death. We're too low health. I don't know if this is worth doing. It's almost better to reset again, so we don't lose. And the reason why I keep resetting is because you get punished every time you die. So why take a chance losing more coins and levels? It's not worth learning. You have to. It's better to like keep resetting. See how far the AI has come from games from like 2017 to I guess like 20 whenever Elden Ring came out, 2023 or whatever the hell it was, because the AI is a lot more maybe fluid, maybe like smarter. You sort of have to like play around with this one to sort of get it to follow you a little more. It seems way more responsive in Elden Ring, which is again a product of its time, I'm sure. You gotta like sort of draw these out and sort of play cat and mouse and fish them out a little bit more. And then sometimes they come as 3, sometimes they come as 1, sometimes the guy just pops out of nowhere. It seems a little bit all over the place. death blow, and then it gets the second one. Ooh, we have 2 now, so I don't know what else we would get though. I think we need 3 to get the extra healing from the healing pot, which is really helpful. Camera's not targeting, it's not locking on. Our camera. Our camera, our camera, our camera. The hardest boss in FromSoft. That was the camera. Come on, man. What are you doing? Someone can come to you, at least you're not. It sucks that it doesn't reflect back. That's unfortunate, but it's alright. We kill this guy doesn't even know we're here. We can get a death blow on him. It's helpful. What do we do with the coins? What can we buy with the coins? We're not fighting you guys at the same time. You guys can like follow me. Jesus Christ, you have range. I wish I had range like that. What are you doing, buddy? Come on, you see me. I'm right here. Let's go. There you go. There, triggered. There we go. Alright, so far it's clean. We'll have to give this another attempt, and we have a resurrect, which is helpful. Did we get lucky with any? We got a pellet. Very helpful. Pellet's really cool. We got a little bit lucky with some RNG this time. That's better. Maybe this guy will also drop a pellet for us if we're lucky. We also have that guy to fight. Maybe he'll drop a pellet for us too, which should be nice. Oh, there's 2 of them. Maybe see if I can get that. That's we're good. Killing close, that works. Okay. What? He hit me, that was weird. Cool. Alrighty. Now we have full health, so we can try this. We'll try our best, boys. We'll try our best. It is what it is.
You've done for my lord.
We can run in there, grab this guy first, hopefully, if I can. Oh, we killed him. Cool. Unnecessary damage. Look at all the unnecessary damage we took. That sucks, bro. Got unlucky that time. Now he's dodging. Yikes. Hopefully we can grab this now, boys. Hopefully. Bro. Gonna die? That's GG. What a useless death. What a stupid RNG death, bro. Our friend's dead? Is that what happened? Yeah, our friend's dead. This is worse than last time. Well, that was really unlucky. We can still get it, but it's not looking great. We'll have to try our best here. Oh, that's... Jesus Christ, I didn't think that hit me. That's insane, man. Well, we're gonna have to heal up. That pellet did absolutely nothing. So we're out of heals now. It's gonna be flawless, you don't get it. I cannot tell what's a parry, what's a dodge. None of it makes sense to me. Alright, let's see. I'm just reading to see what people say. They say just to run around in circles. So people are fighting something else first. Huh. You can maybe sorry, I'm just reading about what to do. People saying fire and oil. Hmm. That's interesting. Everybody's complaining about this guy. After killing all henchmen, you can hide under the porch. Ah, it's fighting the enemies. They're all complaining about fighting the enemies. It's not the enemies that I'm struggling with. It's just him, really. Can we upgrade our anything, though? I wonder. Oh, well, we're going to definitely reset that. Too much wasted here. Alright. What do we have here? Acquire skills? Can we buy something? We can buy something. This stuff doesn't just... None of this seems really helpful. Right? You just want stuff to mitigate damage. Like, this one requires 4. We'll wait for that, because that'll be way more helpful. And this, you can't even tell what this is. So we'll just keep holding off until we get extra healing, because extra healing sounds better than anything. Okay, go again. Well, you guys run back. There you go. Now you're following. That's what you're doing. Back. You guys coming? Around the corner. See me? There you go. You're coming. Okay, well, let's start backing up. I'm standing. They get like locked or something. Like bucks like run, play cat and mouse, they start coming. What are you doing? Is it bugged on the corner? What's going on? What? There we go. I don't want you both at the same time. There we go. Now you're both coming. Shit. That's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, we're gonna take fire damage. Unnecessary fire damage. No, that's bad armor. Go again. Go again. Nope. Okay, got aggro. Follow me. Follow, 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 follow. Run around the corner. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. Little more. Little more. Jesus, there we go. Yeah, I don't guess that's sort of bad again. Okay, reset it. See if we can get healed. If we can get fully healed from this, then we don't have to reset it. Otherwise, this might be worth resetting. And the reason why I keep resetting again is because I don't want to lose my levels and my coins just because they died to something stupid like that. I'm so close to getting extra healing. I think it's worth saving. Combat mechanics are fun. So I think we're getting full healing at least, which is good. Are we missing one? There's one more we can fight with full health right there. I thought so. 2 more. Okay, that's not great, but maybe pretty quick. Yep, we get it. Got it. That's slow. I gotta get out of here though. I gotta fight perfectly. Nope. That sucks. That doesn't heal us with full though. I was gonna say, do we have Shabriri grapes? We didn't get it very lucky with pellets. So this has to be flawless or it's a wipe again. We'll just practice the fight. We can maybe get healing if we kill enough of them.
done well throughout my
then maybe we can get to full health. We'll see. Let's try. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's pretty much full health. That's huge. He hasn't even fought yet, so that's amazing. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, it's you. You're on me now. Bro, come on. Fight the other guys. Please. Let me help my friend. You're gonna target me. Oh, no, wrong targeting. Jesus Christ, man. You're all grouped up. It sucks. Big crit. And you. Big crit. You. Dead. Get out of that. Help my friend. Nice. Now maybe we can 2v1 him if we're lucky. He's dead. Our friend's dead. Oh, he blocked that. Alright, I'm gonna heal up to be safe. I've got half health. He's gonna drink, right, to heal up or something? Or he spits poison or something? Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Get out. Jesus. We're stuck on rocks. Jesus. Get a drink. Get in there. Get out. Trying to heal up. Trying to heal up. Don't need more heals, so that sucks. Drink something. That's GG. You get stunned, you get down, you gotta recover fast. It's so annoying, man. Oh, we can resurrect. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was drinking. Death blow. That doesn't heal us, so it's gotta be perfect now or we die. That's what sucks. He's got 1 health left, I still gotta lower his health pool the whole way now. That's why it's tough. This is what's so tough about the fight. How the floor is like lava. It's not registering sometimes. I don't know, man. Oh. So I googled this. This is optional. You don't have to do this. It's generally not recommended to go straight to it, as the difficulty is somewhat above what you'll get in other zones. Go there once you have 3 to 4 attack power. This is what I was talking about, guys. Jesus Christ. So I'm right. Oh my god. So we should be playing the main game. We're throwing ourselves into the fire and struggling with this because... And this is what I suspected. Okay. So we're going to teleport back and play the main game. And I bet we're going to notice now is... the difficulty level will be tremendously easier. I felt like I was doing something wrong. But my knowledge of FromSoft games is that they are brilliantly written story-wise. They're stunning visually, but as far as like linearness, I know everybody says like, you know, this game or the other one is linear, but I don't think you guys know what linear truly means. Linear is like a straight path, a line, like a clear progression. But the DLC was the same thing, where it didn't... I don't know why people kept saying it was linear. Like, what does linear mean to you guys? Linear to me means like it's a slow upwards incline, like a steady upwards incline. That's what linear means to me. And that's not what that DLC was at all, in regards to not just progression, but just the actual design of the game itself. Like, it was all over the place. And this is sort of the same thing, where it's... The game is linear in a sense, but the truth is like, that is not... That's optional, so you could go to the game. This is where you need to go, here, which is where I debated, do we do the dream or do we do this first? But doing this first will give us mitigation, so when we do the dream scenario, which is optional, we'll mitigate more damage and it will allow us to learn easier. So, what I mean is, when I complain about it not being super linear, is like, to me, the dream thing came before this, so you would think you would have to do that first. But it's your choice, and I don't have a problem with things not being linear. It's just the fact that it doesn't tell you that, and you have to go onto Reddit or somewhere else to figure that out, leads you to believe, like, am I missing something? This seems painfully difficult. It's crazy. It feels like I should be getting something in between. Oh, we found something. Litecoin purse. It just feels like I feel like I'm missing an ability or something that I'll get, and then it'll make that easier. And I couldn't figure out why that felt that way. I'm like, maybe I just suck, and I do suck, but it's both. I think it's a little bit of both. All right. Oh, that's... Targeting. Okay, let's get out of here. How do we reset? Go up here? Oh, that's where we took just see what's here. Oh, I forgot about the mortar! I forgot about the mortar. Shit. Alright, we'll kill that one. He died a lot faster. These guys have way less health. Gotta get away. GG. I forgot about the mortar. It's a bad position. So we gotta get up to the mortar first. Alright. But this feels easier. These guys are already taking less. It feels like they're like dying in like 1 or 2 hits. But my issue with Elden Ring, the DLC specifically, is like the original one felt more linear, and it wasn't, supposedly. But it felt way more, it made more sense. Like Stormville Castle you didn't need to go to, but like the chances of finding the workaround to Stormville Castle, when the opening was so obvious, when like you go to Limgrave, it guides you to the entrance, which sort of sets you up to Limgrave Castle. Yes, you could go to Caelid if you kept exploring. The chances of you finding Caelid, though, before you found Melina, or whatever the hell her name was, and Limgrave is, like, really low. And even if you did, you'd say, well, I'm getting my ass kicked here, let's turn around and see where else we could go. And then it feels pretty linear. And, like, the whole game felt like that. For an open-world game, I didn't have to look a whole lot up, because it just felt like a natural progression to go from Limgrave to Liurnia, to go to Altus Plateau, and some things maybe I had to look up, like, okay, where do I get this medallion? Where do I get half the medallion? But zone to zone didn't feel super crazy or punishing, in my opinion. But the DLC did. The DLC was insane. The DLC felt like, should I be here right now? I don't know. It feels a little bit all over the place. So that's what I mean by it, so the DLC didn't feel very linear. And I don't know where I read that either. I think I might have even read it, that people were saying the DLC is like super linear compared to the base game. Okay, so this is way easier so far. How do we get into that building, though, is the question. Who sees us? Oh, right there. Okay. Oops, I'm playing too aggressive. There we go. Oh my god, that healing is unbelievable. That's game changer. We're fighting 2 at once in Sketch. Still one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion, is Red Dead Redemption. It was so brilliantly done. Everything about it was perfect. There's a reason why Rockstar like has their rep, and that's because Rockstar, in my opinion, is the greatest game developers in the history of video games. And I don't even like Grand Theft Auto. I don't even like it. Grand Theft Auto stinks, but it's just the Rockstar polish is like nothing else that exists in video games. It is what it is. Like, their talent, their level for talent is so unbelievably high that even if you don't like the games, even if you're not a fan of Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption, you cannot deny that the way they weave storytelling into immersive gameplay, like the whole package is just as close to what I would expect a perfect video game is. And Baldur's Gate was very close as well, I would say. Like, the amount of talent involved in some of these games is unbelievably high. And when you compare it to other games, not this one, I'm not saying this game, just generally, like a lot of video games that come out, you can tell, like, these guys they're not even playing the same game. What I mean by that is, like, the game of developing. When you see the way Rockstar weaves in story into missions, it's just so polished and so well thought out, and maybe you couldn't think of it yourself until after you do it, and after you play the game, you're like, I can't see it going any other way. And even Grand Theft Auto, which I didn't like, the fiance played it and I watched her play it, the character development was like nothing you've ever seen in any video game. I didn't care for the characters, I don't really care for the Grand Theft Auto characters, but it's still incredible development, unbelievable, like, so deep, so real. It's a really high bar of talent, clearly, at Rockstar Games. They clearly hire, like, the best of the best as far as talent goes. Both not in just voice acting, but in, like, video game development, quest design. Art is where they lack, I think, more than anywhere else. I think art is their weakest thing. But while art is very important, it certainly is lower than, like, gameplay. And for a long time, I didn't feel that way about GTA. I think it really clicked for me when I played Red Dead for the first time. And then I played Red Dead 2, and then I saw the fiance play GTA 5. And I think GTA 5 really cemented the brilliance of Rockstar for me. And I have no interest to play it. I don't want to play it at all. But I could just see the talent. You know, you watch a movie, and it could be a genre you don't like, but you still like... And same with food, or like cooking. You don't have to like food, but you can still recognize, like, talent. Music, you may not like EDM, but, like, I imagine you can, like, still recognize, like, this is, like, a better production quality than something else. Because even if you don't like it, you can still know what, like, quality is. And that's something that it took me a long time to figure out. You don't have to be an expert to know, like, what you like, or to understand quality, even in cooking. You don't have to be a chef. You can tell what tastes better, what's a higher quality meat, stuff like that, I mean. Can we jump there? Is that a risk? Do we take this risk? Because we can sneak up there and get past that mortar guy. I feel like we gotta take this risk. I don't know if we can make it. Let's try. Yikes. Nope, death. Damn. Damn. Oh, thank God. It only did like that. So... Hold on. Is there this way we can go? No. How do you get out of here now? Up here. Okay, this is how you get around, I see. They're gonna see me though, aren't they? Am I crazy? How do you go this way? There. How do you get up? What is that I hear? There's an enemy there. Oh, we can eavesdrop. I hear an enemy. I can eavesdrop on these guys. I can't get close enough. You hook up there, maybe. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh shit. Alright, we got it. Can I eavesdrop on him?
I don't feel safe with that big bastard just...
Oh, that thing. That's what's making noise.
injured just before the war begins.
Only choice is use fire. That's why we got fire.
Those red eyes do. That's what the Lord proclamation. Proclamation. What a joke. Ashina sure has
It's like an ogre or something.
preparing for war.
So we kill these guys first. We can jump down on these guys. But where's the big guy with the mortar? I don't want to die to him again. Where is he? Are we past him? Is that right in front of us? He doesn't see us? No, that's that guy. What? Did we pass him? 'Cause he's gonna nuke us. He doesn't see us right now somehow. How do I... We'll have to fight them, just... You know, like, who could really benefit from storytelling is Blizzard right now, because their Diablo story is not bad, but their WoW story's been hot garbage. And, although... I know I'm facing a mile a minute, but supposedly people aren't super thrilled. They're not super excited for the new GTA. I don't know why. I didn't really look into it on the characters. Supposedly people are like, the characters don't seem as exciting as they were last time, but it's worth noting that, in my opinion, like, last GTA, it is talent. They are brilliant. They did an amazing job with it, but I think it's also... Sometimes you just come out with off the wall, and I mean Michael Jackson's album. Michael Jackson has had a lot of great albums, but there's only one off the wall, in my opinion. And even though his other albums are brilliant, sometimes you get what's called, like, well, I'll call, like, super brilliance, which is like as good as we thought you could be when Off the Wall came out, or like Abbey Road, I think, is like the Beatles' best album. They already had brilliant albums, then Abbey Road comes out, and you're like, how did you get even better? I don't understand. Like, there's no way. I didn't think you could get any better than it already was. And I think after that happens, everybody expects every album to be Abbey Road. And I think it's important to recognize if you're lucky enough to get it once, that's already crazy. But getting it multiple times, I feel like it's next to impossible. Should I use fire on this guy? Grab attacks cannot be deflected. There's no way to avoid taking serious damage. If one jumps or sprints away, with a well-timed sidestep. Yeah, we did that, okay. So I think you beat yourself up a little bit. Because, even fire can hurt us pretty bad. Oh. What is that saying? Oh, it's jumping his back. I see. Oh, I targeted the wrong thing. It's jumping his back. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he grabbed us. Is that death? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. This guy's way easier, though. That's a big difference. That's a really big difference. We have to get out of the way, and then we jump on his back again. So he jumps at you, and you jump at his back. I get it. That's fun. Oops. Did we get it? Got it. Get out. Get out. Oh no, we got hit. Damn. But I wonder if the same thing with Larian Studios, or I don't know if they're gonna do Baldur's Gate again, but like people said Larian is like this brilliant thing, and maybe Larian is brilliant, I don't know what else they've done. But you have to wonder, like, can they keep reproducing that? I think Rockstar reproduces a good enough product every time that they've built a really strong reputation. But with that being said, I don't know if they'll ever do something as iconic as GTA 5 was. Because that seems like the most iconic thing they've ever done. My favorite was Red Dead, but it seems like the majority feels that was GTA 5. Was their like peak? Their what do you call it? Magnum opus? Magnum opus? Is that Magnus Opus? Is that how you say it? I think you guys probably know what I'm talking about. But I think it's Magnus Opus is how you say it. Like their best work, like the peak. And I don't know. I don't know if, can we jump to that one? I think it's too far. But it's almost like it's a curse of success, where if you are lucky enough to get a massive hit that just changes the world, people expect that, I feel like, from you now. And even if you deliver something that's like mind-blowing, again, if it's not GTA 5, it still looks like a downgrade. And I don't think that's necessarily fair, but it's how people are. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could jump still in the air. That's it. But I don't know. That's just a thought. I think a lot of writers or like artists struggle with that. Their first movie is like a huge hit, and then they come out with something else, and it's just not the same, right? And then people are like, it was the one-hit wonders. And it's not necessarily that. It's just sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes everything aligns and you make magic. And then other times, oops. gotta get out of here. Not getting killed well in these guys. Some nice heals. Sick. Alright. Is there more guys? This guy could kill him quietly, get some heals off him. Okay, so we're gonna take the, however we did that jump, I think it was this way. Right, jump here, skip that guy. Oh shit, shit, we got it. Oof, that was sketch, that was real sketch. I don't think we were supposed to do that, but we did it. There's no way he can see us, right? Am I crazy? What? What? Did that throw us off the edge? What was that? Because we gripped it. I didn't think it would kill us like that. That's strange. How does he not see us? What? Yeah, he sees us. That dude sees us, that's for sure. Can we run to that one? Sort of. I think we need to go this way. Let's try this way. Don't kill us again. Thank you. There's been a lot of directors where their directorial debut was brilliant, and then like Hollywood gives them a whole bunch of money, and then they'll come out with something else, and it won't be the same hit. And it's because it's a few factors, I think. Some people are just generally more talented than others, but I think also a little bit of it is like you don't realize it's going to be as much of a hit as it is a lot of the time. I think that's what it really is. I think you try your best to make something good, and sometimes you put all your effort into it, and you almost lose your family as a result because you're working overtime to make the best product possible. And you're happy with it, and you feel like you've perfected something, and it just doesn't resonate with an audience. And you put, and then at the same time, you're like, you have this fatalist mentality when you're like, screw it, I don't care anymore, I'm just releasing shit. And you put out the most half-baked game, and it is a viral sensation. And that fucks with a lot of people, because the person's like, this thing that I put all my time and effort into didn't resonate with anyone, and then this half-baked idea is like all anyone wants to do now. And I mean if it's the same person, not if it's like two separate people, but usually it happens with like an individual where like after they find success, like let's say Fortnite, they'll be like, well, we released another game before Fortnite that we loved, we thought it was the best thing we ever released, we couldn't stand Fortnite. But Fortnite was the one that became popular. And that's just an example. I don't know if that's the case with Fortnite, but you hear it a lot with like creatives. They're like, this was my best work, and no one liked it. And this thing, which I had to do because I had a contract that I had to fulfill. The studio's like, we need 3 movies out of you, so I just wrote this in like 2 days. Is like a viral sensation, and it's just the nature of the beast, I think, of creative, right? I find it very fascinating. That's why I keep talking about it, I guess. I think it's really neat, personally. Get a free hit. There we go. Alright, look at that. I think the nature of like how crazy like art is like that is so fascinating. I know it's maybe a little bit annoying to some people, but I think it's cool how like you can't predict it. You feel like you can, but and I'm curious. That's what I'm curious to see. Like, you gotta jump at me, I guess. There. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Shit, whoa, I thought we almost died. Jesus Christ, that banked that. I'm really curious to see how GTA does. Because, like, this was the first GTA, I would argue, that built a lot of fans that didn't originally play GTA. As I think Baldur's Gate did for, like, for the genre. It brought a lot of people in, like myself, who didn't play the genre originally. Because it was so popular, it transcends the genre. As did Elden Ring, as did, I'm sure, Fortnite and Overwatch. But Louis C.K. said it very well. When Louis C.K. was on top of the world, he said, like, you know, living on the top of the mountain doesn't last forever. So, like, when you're up there, enjoy it, because you can't live there. That's just a place you visit. Being like, #1 in the world, he means, essentially. You feel like it's going to last forever, but the truth is, you know, at some point, someone else comes along, and they're now #1. And... Is that dead? We res, not even res. So if you're lucky enough to be there even once, just be grateful they even had the opportunity to be there once. So I'm dodging. It's not dodging. I don't know how the dodge works. I gotta figure out the dodge mechanic. I think the opinion of Larian is overblown. There are still too many bugs to pretend the game is a masterpiece. That's fair. And like and I think you're coming from a place of, see, Stan, this is why I love having you around, because you have great conversations. I think you come from a place of, you probably play those games very often. And I've never seen anything like it. So I think to a novice like me, like, same with this game, I'm like, it's so fun, it's cool, it's brilliant, look how cool it is, you're jumping around, it's like a shinobi, it's so sick. I fucked up that jump, so I gotta go back. Whoops. But I think if you play that genre often, then I think you see a lot of the holes that a lot of people miss. And your feedback is more important than mine by a long shot, especially if you're... I'm a tourist in that genre. You are not, I would imagine. It seems like you're well versed in many of these games that we talk about. So your opinion holds more weight because you are so passionate that you don't just play the one that's super polished. I feel like it's easy to play Baldur's Gate because should have gotten 1 sec, sorry. I feel like it's easy to play Baldur's Gate because it's so polished and pretty. But I feel like the not as pretty versions that are more gameplay driven, not so like polished like Baldur's Gate does. It has a lot of bells and whistles. That's what sells it for me personally. But maybe the core game is not as strong as like the story or like the cinematics are, which is what I like so much about it. That's why I say your opinion matters more, because I feel like you're coming from a place of experience where you're like, this is where the game can improve. Things that I never even consider. And I wish studios would listen more to you guys, because you guys are so passionate about these games, and it shows. And I think listening to you would only... I mean, obviously they can have a filter of like some things they might disagree with, but at least take into consideration what you have to say, because you're coming from a place of so much love and passion for the genre that it seems like devs, not all devs, but a lot of devs, just completely disregard your opinions. And I think it comes at their detriment, honestly. Because like maybe they'll pop out 1 or 2 more games, but they keep ignoring what you guys are saying is wrong with the series. Eventually no one will buy the game moving forward. And I don't mean Baldur's Gate, I just mean any studio that doesn't listen to their most hardcore fans. And I think it's up to the developers to know the difference. Whoops, we gotta get out of this. This is sketch. I think it's up to the developers to have the self-awareness to recognize what's valid criticism and what's like people that play the game too much. And I'm not saying you play the game too much. It's more some of the like Reddit comments or like Twitter comments are like, these people those might be unrealistic things. Like when they said about Radon, I'm speaking from like something I know. They said Radon shouldn't have been nerfed. Those people are in a bubble. That's a stupid opinion. And normally I say there's no such thing as a stupid opinion, but that's a bad opinion. That would hurt the game's sales. If the game had a reputation where this boss is next to impossible, harder than anything we've ever done in any of other Souls games, people would return it. Too many people would return it because they don't feel like it's even possible to do. There'd be like a 0.1% group of people that actually fight Radon before he got nerfed. Everyone else, including streamers, and I think streamers help sell games. Look at Expedition 33, for example. I think accessibility... And this is the balance, right? It's the balance. Most devs are trying to water their games down to make it more appealing to people outside of the green. Yeah, which is a recipe for crap. I agree with that. Oh, here, you said a lot. Sorry, let's see what you said. I wouldn't say I play games of PG often, mainly because after Skyrim got popular, everyone tried to copy it. Fair. So this is what I was about to say. Okay, you raise a valid point. This is what I was about to say. I think if you have to find the balance between accessibility and challenge. And I think the best way to do that, at least in my opinion, and I'm sorry to go back to this, you're going to kill me and hate me, I'm sure, but Elden Ring didn't have a difficulty scale, but what it had was weapons that made the game easier, and armor and stuff that mitigate damage a little bit more. Spirit summons, which give you double damage, essentially. It gives you... the Spirit Summon adds another player to the arena, so the boss is focusing on something else. it doesn't change the difficulty of the game, but it says to players, if you want a more accessible way to beat the game, you can use these specific items. You don't have to use these items. You can fight the whole game naked. But if you want to lower the difficulty without changing a scale in the game, items will mitigate some of the difficulty for you. And that seems like the healthiest way to do it, because you could just not use those items. And then the game is still the game. And I feel like nothing gets watered down. I feel like you're just adding something to the game. But how do you feel about that? I'm curious how you feel about that. And I felt like Baldur's Gate was sort of the same way, at least with the Torin helped me with the build, the talent, especially Shadowheart, where she had that circle, that holy circle around her, that made a tremendous difference for me. It really carried a lot of the game. And I felt like if you didn't use that, it'd be the same game, just a little bit harder. So it helped me enjoy the game that I normally would not have played. Not to mention looking up guides, using things like misstep and stuff like that. But the game difficulty didn't change, although the game does have a sliding difficulty. You can't choose easy, hard. That is in Baldur's Gate, but it felt like some items you use or some creative tactics or some specific talents also make it easier, and you could choose to avoid them and make it a little bit harder on yourself. How do you feel about that, though? How do you feel about, like, adding things in games to make it more accessible that you could choose to not use if you wish to have the experience as the devs imagined it to be? I missed that jump. I'm sorry, I'm super distracted today. Today's worse than usual. I apologize about that, guys. Been a bit of a crazy week. The reason why I had to miss Tuesday's stream, full transparency, is because there was an issue with my bank. It's been a hell of a week. It's been an issue with my bank where the bank froze my account because student loans came out and they took a little bit more than they normally take, which I expected. It is what it is. Like, I knew that was happening. I already spoke to them about it. But the bank said we didn't know where this came from or who authorized this. So we thought someone was messing with your account. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. It says who took it out. It's the same thing that's been taking it out every month for like 10 years. So like, I feel like you fucked up somewhere and you came up with that excuse. I feel like someone pressed the wrong button, which froze the account by mistake, and they blamed it on like the whole student loan thing, which didn't make sense. So I had to call them. They're like, we gotta wait 72 hours. You gotta wait 72 hours to unfreeze it. And I'm like, I can't wait 72 hours. Like, you guys screwed it up. I didn't do anything wrong. You have to fix it now. And this happened on Tuesday morning. So almost the entire day of Tuesday was me calling them, asking to speak to a manager, the manager giving me the corporate number, me having to wait for corporate to call me back. And corporate was like in a lickety split. As soon as I spoke to someone, they're like, we totally understand, we apologize, it's done. But it was a day. It took all day pretty much waiting for them to call me back. So it was just a bit of a sketchy week. So I apologize for missing Tuesday, and I apologize that, like, I seem a little bit worked up still, I think, because it was a bit, I can't have that happening. I can't have my account frozen like that. It's, you know, I have just enough to cover my shit, and like when something like that happens, especially when I didn't do anything wrong, like it you know, it shook me up a little bit. So I apologize. It'll be better next week. But it's full transparency. I want to like, that's why I couldn't do Tuesday. By the time I finished with them, it was like 5:30 maybe. By the time they called me back and I was off the phone and everything was handled, it was like 5:30 p.m. So that's why I was waiting for them to call me back, and I didn't want to stream and then end stream midstream just because the phone is ringing and I got to speak to them immediately. Like that, I had to be priority number one, unfortunately. So I appreciate you guys being cool with that. But I can tell that like the whole week I've been a little bit on edge, and it's just stupid nerves. So I apologize about today because I can definitely feel it. I can feel it still. I handle anxiety very poorly, if you can't tell. It was just a very uncomfortable feeling, being like sort of held hostage, like for my money like that, like especially for something I didn't do. And very unexpectedly on a Tuesday morning. So that's all, you know. But that's also probably why today's energy is a little bit off. And you know, bank stuff is the worst. And my bank isn't the first time I've had shit like that happen. But I've said this many times where like I'll ask my like fiance or my friends, like, is today like, could you guys tell I was like on edge today? And they're like, we weren't able to tell. It's like, I can tell. I feel like everyone else can tell, but it seems like it's not the case all the time. But today seems worse. Not just today, the whole week. Can we make that jump? Did we make it last time? I don't remember. We got it. We got it, boys. That was sick. That was very Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3. That was very sick. Alright. Can we jump to that one? We can't. Now we can. Yeah, I should switch banks at some point. I've just been with these guys for so long, and I just hate the whole process of having to switch. Like, it's not good logic, but my logic is, like, try to just deal with these people as little as possible. Like, cops, banks, government officials, just deal with them as little as possible, because anytime you have to deal with them, it's just more miserable. We got full health. We are missing one heal. We don't really need heals for this guy, though. We just gotta get it perfectly. I gotta figure out how to do this guy's mechanics properly. The fire does something, so we'll use the fire on him like they said. We'll use the fire, but... Fire, just... Damn, bro. Okay, fire did something. Get out. Okay, it's on fire again. Is he taking damage from the fire? I can't tell. Sidestep it, I guess. We're jumping. I think they Planet of the Apes a little bit. What? He's gonna jump at us? What's he doing? How do we... Can't parry him. The dodge, I don't know how the dodge is... Like, the dodge isn't doing it. I don't know, man. You still take damage. So that works, sort of. Can't jump on him that time. Okay, with that fire, there, get out, get out. It's covered in oil. That hurts. Okay, that hurts something. Oh. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, can we heal up? Yeah, we can, maybe heal. Whoops, get out, get out, get out, get out. Woo. This guy's way easier than the other guy. By a long shot, bro. Oh, get out, get out! Oh, he hit us, he hit us, he hit us. That's GG, I think. Does that do something? Does that do something? 3 hits, maybe. Fire does something, I think. It slows him down a little bit. We do have a res, though. Okay, run, 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 run. We're getting better at this, though. We are getting better at this fight. Okay. Seems like he's gonna jump at us if I fire him again. There. Oh, I'm out of fire. I'm out of fire. I can't use it anymore. Alright, I'll have to fight in the old-fashioned way. That's okay. Can't really... Nope, can't jump on his back either. There's gotta be a way to do it. Oh, press the wrong button. Shit. Alright, go again. Nope, not that time. So the dodge doesn't work like it should, like to my knowledge at least. Hold on a sec. Oh, you have played Elden Ring. But putting good items in games, still keeping it with the genre. It doesn't add like a house building minigame or something. Try to get non-Souls players interested. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. As long as it's within, I understand what you're saying now. I misunderstood before. I get it now. That makes sense. So I hate that WoW's doing that, I'll be honest, because WoW is adding like that nonsense, and I'm not a big fan of that personally. They're adding homes or houses, and it's like, bro, that doesn't feel like WoW. People have been asking me for a while, but it's like, I don't know who these people are. That's what they said. No, that connected. Alright, really quick, 1 sec. Because the dodge... So what's the canon way to dodge the ogre diving grab? Does this on phase 2. If you're not mid-animation when you notice, you can circle strafe it. Jumping on his head or... You jump towards him. Flamethrower works for stunning him. Dodge to the side and use momentum for heavy attack. Just walk around him. What's umbrella? Use umbrella or dodge. Find the dive easier to dodge when you're close. So I'm keeping distance. I think that's the problem. Okay, okay. Because the dodge seems to... I got caught in that like animation it looked like. I didn't understand that part. Okay, I think we got it. This is it feels way more fair, this fight, than that other thing. Holy man. Alright, I can't remember how to keep getting. I keep going the wrong way to get there. It's left. Right? Is there a jump that we can get besides? I'm just gonna run past these guys. Keep running. We'll just grab the jumps. Grab that jump. Get over here. Jump to here. Jump to there. Like Spider-Man. Jump to there. Oh, we didn't make it! Oh no! Okay, okay. Go around, go around, go around. I forgot I gotta go around. Whoops, we're gonna hit by that. Whoops, whoops. Forgot. It's this way we gotta go, and then around. Oh no! We missed that jump too. Jesus Christ. Okay, we lost too much health unnecessarily. We're gonna reset. Get rid of this too. We don't need that there. We can do this one. This, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, that helps. That's one way to die. I'll just take the death. Take the death. Die. Yeah, yeah. The best news is, though, I should be done with my student loan finally this year. Or hopefully, like, early next year at most, which has just been looming over my head for like 10 plus years. Holy shit. It's like the most diabolical thing in the world is like getting a bunch of children to sign up for loans like it's pretty much a mortgage. It's insane, but that's America for you. And the part that I don't understand is like, it's a pernicious, is that the word? I believe that's the word. System, and the reason why I say that is because you want people in the workforce to be making money and have jobs like engineers and stuff, and you're hoping that, like, yeah, they'll get paid enough to pay it back. But, I feel like it's getting to the point where it's decentivizing people to even want to go to school at this rate. Especially with, like, things like AI and becoming famous with, like, TikTok and stuff like that. They're like, why not take a chance with TikTok instead of just getting in debt for $300,000 and maybe getting a job, but then still, like, losing it? Because you hear all these horror stories of people, of all these layoffs, right? I think back in the 60s, it was a little bit more one-to-one. It's like you get a good job, you buy a house, you take care of your family, you only work like 40 hours a week. You have a house, a dog, a car, a kid, you send your kids to college, all on one job. The wife gets to stay home with the kids. It's not like now that you both have to work, you both barely get by. If you are getting by quite well, it's like you're working a significant amount of hours. There's very little downtime. You're always connected because in the new digital world also, it seems very common that like they expect you to be more connected than just 9 to 5. Not all jobs, but you'd be surprised. When I used to work in an agency, a marketing agency, it was pretty much round the clock. I set boundaries because I'm like, fuck that nonsense. I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. But people are pretty much always answering their phone, always answering emails. It's like the new world, so I just feel like there's not as much incentivization to go through the college process when, especially when, like, you know, if your friend makes it on TikTok, and I understand it's a lower chance. I'm not saying everybody should do that, but it's gotta hurt when, like, you're $300,000 in debt and your friend is making that on OnlyFans like 4 times a month. And the more that happens, I feel like the more kids, and this may not, it's not advice, I'm not saying it's advice, but you certainly can recognize that children are like, I'd rather try to get famous on Twitch instead of like, or get famous on TikTok, or get famous instead of just getting in debt for $300,000 and working, you know, 80 hours a week. And I think it's just becoming a bit of an old world kind of thing. I don't think there's enough incentivization for most people. I could be wrong. But from what I hear from like the youth is that they're a lot more interested in becoming online famous than they are becoming like engineers. Oh, I targeted the wrong thing. Oh no. And I don't think that's the kid's fault. I think it's sort of the society we lifted up, right? The society we created. Whoa, what was that? I think the biggest reasoning for that, more than anything, is not that like being an engineer is not fun or a cool job. I think it's just that people are scared to go so deep in debt. I think people are like, it's a, when you tell a 19-year-old, you know, you don't really think long term because you're 19. So you just sign up for college, but I think as the generations get smarter, I would argue that this generation of young kids is probably one of the smartest younger generations we've ever had. I know people think it's brain rot for TikTok and all that shit, but they're super intuitive with this shit. Right? They're gonna be smart with AI, they're gonna know all kinds of like tech and shit. Like, kids are just gonna get smarter and smarter and more tech savvy. You know, I think the kids today, you know, some of my cousins, which are much younger, I'm talking about like 13, 14 year olds, they're very, very intelligent kids. They're very tech savvy, they're very entrepreneurial, they edit, they do stuff like that. Like, it's I think they see opportunity a little bit more than we did when we were that age. That instant dead. Whoa, that was unlucky. I don't think that was meant to happen. I don't think he was meant to throw us off. Well, that's sort of my point. The job market's like less than ideal, and these kids are like getting $300,000 in debt. If you're an engineer or a doctor, you should be able to pay that off pretty quick. But I know doctors that have finished medical school, they're working doctors, and they are still living pretty tough because their debt is so deep. Having to live abroad to study, having to get loans for college tuition, there's not much, and this is what the older generation of doctors is also telling me, that there's not as much incentivization to become a doctor because the cost of living is so high now, and it's so competitive to get a job that it's just not what it was. It's not the same job that it used to be. Like, it's, yeah, I mean, it's not a good position to be in, I think. I don't know the way back from it, honestly. Damn, that was a crazy death. He threw us off the edge. Damn, bro. That, oh, no, die. Oof, that was sketchy. Yeah, I know someone that recently became a doctor, and he said that if he were to do it over again, he probably wouldn't do it. When he signed up, he was all excited, but he's like exhausted, but it's like too late now. He's like, it is what it is. It's stable, but it's not what he thought it was. And it could have been that it was what he thought it was when he first started. By the time he finished medical school and actually get into a practice, it changed. The world has changed so much, right? So, I've heard the same thing from psychologists. A lot of psychologists that were really excited to like want to help people. They're like, there's this one person that's actually I used to see. They were very honest with me. I had a really cool relationship with them. And she told me that when she first started, she wanted to like help people, that's why she became a psychologist, but she is almost losing money to be a psychologist right now because some of her clients can't pay full price, and you don't want to cut them off. You know, since COVID, a lot of people unfortunately lost their jobs and stuff, so she doesn't want to cut them off, so she's giving them a reduced rate, but she's like at a loss, and essentially like paying to be a psychologist. Which is sort of sad when you think about it, right? You want people to have these virtuous jobs. I think it's important for society that people are willing to take on these very important positions. So I think they should at the very least be incentivized to do so. That, you guys were watching that, right? I'm not crazy? That didn't connect. That did not connect. That, like, he pulled me into that animation. That didn't feel good. Okay. Jump. You run up this way. It's up here. Go up here is helpful. Oh, you're stuck. Oh no, it's another enemy. That's crazy, dude. Are you kidding? I didn't know he was there. That sucks. That sucks. That's crazy, bro. I gotta fight two enemies at the same time now? That's nuts. Bro, that's crazy. Hard mode. Whoops. Screw that up a little bit. Can we hit him with one of these? Bro, I gotta kill you. Like, you're the problem. Woo. Imagine we get it now? Like, Jesus, bro. How crazy would that be? Oh, get a death blow. Death blow. Big death blow. Big death blow, boys. Big death blow. Okay, next one. He seems way easier, in my opinion. Way easier. Oh. Missed that one. Shit. Oh, that's GG. That's GG. But we can res. We can res, so that's good. We might be able to get this still. I think we can still get it. We'll resurrect. We'll back up. You have another heal. We have another heal. We'll heal up to be safe. Can we hit him with... Oh. Get away. One of those. Holy, that was too close for cover. Like fire. That was unlucky, but we got it. Okay. Oh, that's GG. Go again. Huh. Oh, he almost threw us off. Oh my god, I thought we died. We didn't die, that's lucky. I gotta get out of here, this sketchy area. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect or we die. I don't want to fall off the edge, I'm so afraid of that. Get out, get out! Jesus Christ almighty, boys. Nope. Something I noticed? I just want to hug you. Thorn, it's wonderful to see you. Kids know how to use tech. Very few of them seem to know anything about fixing it. That's so funny that you say that. You're absolutely right. Hold on a sec. Chained Ogre. How do you easily dodge his grabs? Do I jump into him? Or is there another... It's not even the... Something about this fight doesn't seem right. The reason why I ask is there not... I thought there's like maybe a stronger attack I could do. Like, it's just... I'm okay doing it this way, nice and slow. It's not a problem. It's just it feels like maybe I should be doing like a critical blow, or it's not a critical blow, that's like killing him or whatever, but I thought maybe there'd be a way to do like a more stronger attack, sort of like Elden Ring has like an R2 versus like an L1 or an R1. R1 is like a quick attack, R2 is more punishing but also does more damage, and I figured maybe there's a way to like punish him a little more, but maybe not. And what's interesting about this fight is it doesn't feel like a Sekiro fight, just because it's a lot of dodging, and I thought this game was mostly parrying. I thought you'd be able to parry his attacks, but I don't think you can. I think you have to just dodge it, which I don't mind. It is a really fun fight. I'll be honest, it feels way more fair than the other thing we're doing. That other thing is insane. This feels way more balanced, so I'm glad we're back here now. And we almost got it that time, so I'm confident this will probably be it, but I just wondered if there was like an extra something I was missing, and like an attack I'm not doing that maybe I should be doing. Okay, we go this way. Jump, jump. Nice. Alright. It's a good thing I googled it, man. I would have done that other thing. Like, it was just my knowledge of FromSoft to say, I don't think this is right. I think we're missing something here. And that's why I googled it. Because I'm like, I feel like this is probably not where we should be right now. It's probably somewhere else. And I bet whatever we're going to do here after killing this ogre guy, I wonder if, like, we'll get more tools to help us with that other thing I was stuck on, which is usually my experience with these games. I'll go somewhere else, and I'm like, oh, that gave me something to do it here. That makes sense now. That's why it was so hard before, because we didn't have that before, and now we can use it for that fight control. Let's... Do we have oil? We only have 3, though. So I can't really use fire on this guy. So it's not a problem. We can just kill him. I don't even need to use fire. We'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. That's fine. Well, we may as well use whatever oil we have, I guess. Fine, screw it. Freedom. Oh, missed it. That's okay. Oh, I see that now. Sidestep. Okay, I lied. Sidestep doesn't work. I can do distance though. I missed it that time. Come back. No. Oh. No, that got us. You can't jump back. It's not Elden Ring. I gotta remember that. Hey, you gotta go through him or something. I gotta figure that one out. Can I jump on his head? I can't sort of actually. Oh no, he can't say it doesn't work. I lied. It's a weird dodge mechanic, this one. It's very strange. It doesn't feel intuitive to how the game is. This is a strange fight. Because the dodge doesn't work the same way. What's he doing? It's not doing anything. A chocolate mocha syrup. Ooh. Fancy. Alright. Let's go again. How do you do that one special attack? Is it... No, it's not right. Is it... That's how you do it! That's what I think we need to do. Okay, that Ash of War-like thing, we're gonna try that. See if that makes a difference. We don't have any fire, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna try the Ash of War attack. See if it's as punishing or if it does more damage or what it is. But I'm getting it. So go this way. Jump here. Jump down. Run. I've watched people. I didn't want to spoil anything, so I just watched up to the point that I was at, which was that like dream scenario thing. Speedrun this just to see like how fast can they get through the opening, and it's crazy how fast people are at this game. Same with Elden Ring and stuff. Like it's fun to watch speedruns because people are absolute psychos. That's why I think it's funny. Those people are actually good. A lot of like the Reddit warriors are like, get good. It's like, bro, you are not good. Those guys are good. You're like mediocre at best. Those people are, that's what good is. One dude was so goddamn good at this game, he played it blindfolded. That's good. You want to talk about get good, bro? Put on a blindfold and play this game. The guy remembered the entire game with a blindfold. That is as good as you can get. That is insane. That's like freak show stuff. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That stuff amazes me so much. I remember that girl beat Elden Ring with a dance pad. She was playing 2 games. She did it with a dance pad and she played a controller at the same time. It's like, that is insane, bro. That's crazy. Like, again, that's getting good. Absolutely diabolical to do something like that. I wonder, but the thing is, you gotta wonder how long were you playing for to be able to get that good? It's crazy. That's insane, man. It was sick to watch, though. I didn't watch the whole thing, though, but it's just the fact that anyone does it at all is absolutely amazing. So impressive. Oh, I gotta do that special Asher word. Oh, this is going much better now. I should do it this way. Going much better. Oh, too far. Oh, no, got punished. Dead. Again. Not dead? No, we're dead. Or not. I don't know. What I can't figure out what this game is, the animation looks like it doesn't connect. So it's hard to tell if it's gonna connect or not. That's like where I get confused. Like I don't know how else to describe it. You get it, didn't get it that time. Try again. That was too risky. I don't think I need to use that ability. Play it slow-mo. Better to play slow, I think. Oh, wrong one. Oh, we got it. We got it. This guy looks like Planet of the Apes. It just reminds me of Dr. Zaius. That's what he reminds me of. He looks like Dr. Zaius to me. See what I mean? Didn't seem like you were in that. Then it like recalibrates you so you get it's a little bit strange. I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. That's not good. Okay, come on, bud. Do your thing. What are you doing? That's an annoying mechanic. Like, what is that? Why is he just following you? He's not doing any attacks. Am I missing something? I don't know if I'm missing something or what's going on here. See, like, what do you do here? If I walk up to him, he's gonna attack me. I don't understand. I'm waiting for an opening. The game doesn't work like Elden Ring, so I don't understand like why it's doing this. But once you get close, you can dodge, but the dodge doesn't register the same. So now it's working okay. Yep, well, we don't have any heals though, it's gotta be perfect, flawless. That should have connected, and it didn't. Should have connected with me. I should have died there, is what I'm saying. It's like, when he does this, what do you do? Run away? I don't know. There we go. That triggers. Okay. Just run away, I guess. That's the trick. Just run away until he triggers again. Got it. Lesson learned. I got it now. We'll just run away until he triggers an attack. Wait for an opening. Close the gap. Run in. Hit him once. Run out. Run in, hit him once, run out. Oh! GG, go again. Haven't started an experiment. Oh, we can resurrect. Didn't realize that. Sick. I thought our reses were gone. So is the syrup for espresso? Whoops, I'm gonna jump off the edge. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Missed that one. Nope, GG, go again. What's a nicer chocolate? Mocha syrup, what would be the difference? Can we upgrade anything, or do we need 5 again to upgrade, I wonder? How do you talk to this thing? Okay. I don't even know what talents we should pick, honestly. Mid-air combat allows one to perform combat arts while mid-air. Or close with an enemy immediately after a sweeping attack? Run and slide. Slide, I mean... Acquires suppress presence. That's probably better. We need more stealth. I feel like stealth is better. Shadow Rush. I think the stealth is probably a better one. Well, we can have this. That's 4. I need 4 for that. We'll wait for that. I'll wait for the medicine pouch. I want to get 4 for the healing. Okay, we'll wait for the medicine pouch. Alright. I'm sorry about all the deaths today, boys. It was a bit rougher than most streams, I think. I do apologize for that. I know it's very repetitive, unfortunately. We're just getting it. I think once 1 or 2 more streams of probably dying over and over, and then all of a sudden the combat will really click, and then I think it'll be a lot smoother moving forward. The animation is so sick. The sound effects, this whole game is like so cool. Oh, a latte or cappuccino, I understand. What do you mean a consistent coffee type? Like a certain beans? Are you trying different beans every time? Syrups are just flavor, vanilla, mocha. Nicer one, I guess it's hard to explain. Oh, Jesus. To be fair, what you guys are talking about is chemistry, right? Or it's chemistry plus technique, maybe? Maybe it's both? Because I imagine, like, the hotness of the water, the heat of the water, and maybe, like, the acidity of the beans also are part of the equation. But on top of that, there's also, like, the actual, like, the technique involved with how well you grind it, how evenly it's packed, I imagine, all that stuff. There's probably many factors, I would imagine. But I imagine part of those factors are chemistry, if I were to guess. Oh, you hit me that time. Took unnecessary damage, you son of an onion. Did that heal me though? Mostly heals me. Oh shit, I wasted a heal. I wasted a heal. What a dummy I am. Oh well. We were not going to need healing for this guy, technically, I guess. We should need healing, I guess. Oh, that was... No, okay. There was no after board. Too risky, bro. Too risky. Are we gonna aggro that guy now because he threw me up there, for God's sakes? That sucks, dude. That was crazy bad RNG. Now I have to fight 2 enemies at once? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a reset. Fuck that. That is absolute cancer. Fuck that nonsense. Jesus Christ, man. May as well take the reset. Practical obsidian. That's insane, dude. I gotta fight this idiot too. That's better off. Fuck that nonsense. That's shit. That's frustrating as hell. I always use Dark Rose so I can get it pretty close after the first shot. Oh yeah, I read that. Wow. Oh, I see what you're saying. I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine different coffee. I don't like a variation of roasts. I've tried so many roasts. I've tried so many expensive roasts, and they all taste like shit to me. It seems like dark roast is like, people say it's like the lowest, not the lowest quality, I guess the lowest quality, I don't even want to say. Because like there's less flavor or whatever it is, but I just like the way dark roast cold brew tastes. It tastes the best to me. It seems most flavorful. I don't like oh, I used my potion. I keep misclicking. I don't like the like acidity of blonde roasts, I guess, or like whatever that is. It doesn't taste good to me. I don't know. Not to mention the caffeine destroys me. I can't handle the caffeine. It's more caffeinated. I love how consistent my results are. I follow the same recipe every time, with the same coffee every time, and it always tastes the same, and I love that so much. I cannot get over how grateful I am that you introduced me to the toddy, because it is the most consistent thing in my life. Nothing is as consistent. Nothing I cook, nothing I bake, nothing I do is as consistent as a toddy. Every single time I do it. Perfect. Every time. I've been trying to make iced coffee for so long, and that was the first time it got it perfect. I followed so many recipes, so much, and I don't know. It doesn't even seem that complicated. Like, I don't know, like, how it's any different than what I was doing before, but it just works. So I'm not questioning that. It's magic. I think it's just magic, honestly. I'm just grateful for it. It's like, it is the highlight of my day every day. Such a weird, like, it's really it's so strange, man. It's so strange. Papa? I'm getting the hang of it now, like, the dance, that's the dance, right? I missed it that time. Oh no, dude! Is he gonna reset? Can I get over there? Hi, sweetie, how are you? Whoa! Bad. This is such a strange fight for this game where you can't parry and it keeps you to parry. Katy parry. Did you guys see that? That's what I'm talking about. That didn't connect. It like resets you so it like connects. That's ridiculous. That's unfair. When that happens, that's it happens in games all the time. I hate when that happens. It's gotta be tighter like windows. That one was a fair grab. The first one was not. Dark roast tastes like roast. Light roast tastes like more like coffee fruit. Yeah, that's fair. What's washed versus natural mean? Have you guys tried green beans or whatever? You know, like roasting it yourself? This game's gonna get torn more gray hairs. That's what he said about my last Elden Ring playthrough. You wanna get in here, Annie? You wanna get in here? You sure? Alright. I know some people like roast their own beans. Oh shit! I died. Jesus Christ Almighty! Holy fuck, now we have to do this fight with half health. Ugh. Fun's one way to put it. Jesus Christ, this game is unnecessarily punishing. As I've gotten older, it's just... Ugh. It's got so many... If the game wasn't this cool looking, I'd have no interest in it. They just make their game so goddamn cool looking. It's more visual than anything. It's not even the gameplay, it's how sick everything looks. I'm like those birds that like shiny things. I'm so attracted to shiny things that I'll really tolerate a lot of this nonsense. Cat wants food, I guess. Is he free yet? He's free. Yeah, you get free hit? Yeah, you get free hit. No, okay. That's it. That's enough. Too much of a risk. Too much reliability. That was stupid. Fuck the fire. It's a waste of time. It's not worth the risk. Too much of a risk. Gotta do the old-fashioned way and call it a day. No more of that nonsense. Too risky, man. It's too cumbersome to do the mechanics where you're trying to like fight as well and dodge and... Nope, ripped the wrong one. Miss that opportunity to attack him. What? He grabbed me in the air. That was crazy. Come on, man. Do your attack. We're in circles. Screw it. We only attack forward anyways. Didn't get the hook this time. That's weird. That time worked. Yep. Sketch, man. You guys felt that? I went so hard there. Oh no. This fight is so much more fair than that other boss we were fighting. This is crazy. It's crazy how fair this is. So much harder. I get it. This is where we should have been. We wasted so much time to play stream. It went the wrong way. Yikes! I guess we should heal up so we don't die. If he grips us, we'll probably survive if we don't. If we play smart. Get out. This will probably be it, boys. We'll get Dr. Zaius this time. Buddy. Just running back and forth to your attack, right? What? For those that are watching, may I ask, am I missing something here? Like, because he just stops attacking me as I'm trying to avoid him. Is there something I should be doing that I'm not doing? Because he just starts chasing me like this. He doesn't do anything. Yeah, I got stunned. But if anyone knows, please speak up. Am I missing something? Because it seems like he's like just walking for extended periods of time and not triggering attacks. Is that how the fight is supposed to go? Are you walking for like 45 seconds at a time? While you just play a game of cat and mouse and he doesn't attack? Because if I run up to him, then it triggers a grip. So I can't do that. So you have to run away from him. It's not like you have to get close to him for him to do his next attack. He just does it. He just does it whenever he wants. But originally I thought, well, he's walking because you're too far of a distance. So he's trying to close the gap. So if you walk closer to him, then he'll do his attack. That's why he's not attacking. That I understood, but that's not what's happening. Because if I get close, then it's an instant grip, a non-dodgeable grip. So I don't understand, like, if I'm missing something, which I feel like I am. I don't think it's just supposed to be like that. Something feels like I'm not doing something. Unless that's just how it is. It's just strange. It just feels strange. My experience generally is when mobs do that, it's because it's their way of like trying to say like, is he within distance? No. So we follow until he's like at a distance where the fight can begin again. If that makes sense. Oh, but we're getting very close. We're getting the mechanics, so... I feel like I'm making it harder for myself by missing something, I thought. Unless I'm not. If I'm not, I'm not. But I just feel like I might be. Because you can't parry it either. I'm pretty sure you can't parry it. Oh. We quickly hit him. Get out. Get out. The range on that is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He's doing the walking thing again, so I'm gonna wait. He can't get too close. Okay. Okay, so he walks, tries to close the gap, that makes sense. They can't get too close, so this is what I mean, just keep walking. Is this normal? Am I supposed to do something? Because if I get close, the second I get close, he's gonna grip me. Just wait it out. Like that. That time he attacked at least, but it feels like sometimes I'm walking for 40 seconds plus. This. We're getting closer to hopefully trigger an attack. I don't want to get too close though. Take our time. Take our time. Nice how it gives you a warning that this is dangerous. You have like a little you're opening it. That was sketch, bro. That was too sketch. Stuck in that damn door again. Oh my god. Got a killing bosun, I think. I get these stairs. These are the stairs I'm looking for. 1 sec. I'm gonna just see what he said. Was that Stan who was talking? 1 second, sorry. This is a boss, right? Imagine this isn't even a boss. It feels like a boss. It feels like a boss fight. It's actually not too hard as long as he does his thing. He's being walking. Sketchy. That was really sketchy. He did that too soon, man. That was really fast attacks back to back to back. He got very lucky there. We'll get a killing blow here the next one. Don't get greedy. War of attrition. Run in circles. There's no stamina bar. I was running circles. Got me with that? That's diabolical. Absolute diabolical. survived. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe. He is weak to fire, but you have a limited thing, unfortunately. But he is weak to fire. Holy. Whoa, you guys said so much. I missed all this. It's a method to get the seeds out of the fruit. Washed as they wash the fruit away naturally, they sun-dry the fruit outside to break down the fruit, adds a fermented taste. Interesting. Interesting. Weed-like taste? Like cannabis, you mean? Fully washed. So it... Wow, you guys are talking about really going deep about coffee. Question is it like... Are there more probiotics if the coffee is washed versus not washed? I imagine dark roast is not as healthy as lighter roast because you like probably kill a lot of this good stuff. Excuse me, in it, I would imagine. I don't understand how coffee can have probiotics. It doesn't have probiotics. It has antioxidants. The probiotics would make sense. They die in the boiling water. It has antioxidants. That's what coffee does. Does coffee have less antioxidants if it's dark roast, I imagine, because you're burning the shit out of everything, I would imagine? Something I'd like to start doing, actually, is fermenting my own pickles, because I don't eat a lot of fermented foods, and I realized how easy it is, and it's hard to find like legit, actual good pickles, and fermentation is actually not that hard, and man, is it so good for the gut. Like, so I gotta get into that now, soon, hopefully. Yeah, I pay. I don't know how much my weight is. I thought it was a pound of coffee. I think I paid like 20 bucks for a pound. I thought it was like about a pound. How important is freshness for cold brew, would you say? I feel like it's more forgiving than like hot coffee, especially I feel like espresso is the least forgiving as far as like freshness goes. That's why I imagine like espresso, I feel like every way, having to buy the machine, to having to buy tools, to having to buy the beans is the most expensive. And it's also probably the best cup of coffee. Like, espresso is my favorite as far as flavor. There's nothing like it as far as hot coffee goes. But even comparing it to cold brew, espresso is the best flavor. But it's just a lot. Look, I'd find a way to blow myself up with an espresso machine in my house, honestly. We get it? We got it. Nice. We got lucky there. We got a lot of damage there for nothing. That was a lot of free damage, ladies and gentlemen. Dodging game is not it, boys. Dodging game is not it. It was safer the long way we were doing it. We were playing slow and steady. That was safer. Alright. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do your little divey dive. Dive bar. There it is. Oh. It doesn't seem fair to me, man. It really doesn't. It seems like he's gripping you when you're not in the line of sight, like it pulls your character back. I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense. It feels like a relic of older games. Old Mortal Kombat used to be like that. I think Mortal Kombat 11 was the first one that wasn't. That was a big thing that people were really grateful for. Like, it sort of sucks the pro level and stuff like that would happen. So I think they've worked really hard to prevent an MK11, and I think that was the first one. I think MK1, which is the latest one, people complained about again. It's like slower combat, it's a little bit like shittier, it doesn't feel as good as MK11. Which is interesting, because it was the one that came out after. So it's almost like they went back again. And I didn't buy MK1. MK11 looked much better, but I thought it looked like shit MK1. And I was watching, I don't know if you guys know who Maximilian Dudas, I think his name is. He's a fighting streamer. And he did a video explaining why like MK1 just wasn't the same as 11 was. Besides the aesthetic being tremendously different, it's like it just... And he raised a valid point. It's not NetherRealm Studios to blame. Warner Brothers forces NetherRealm to do stuff because they're under contracts. And it's death by a thousand cuts. When like corporates getting involved and the creatives don't have, when their hands are tied because like they have obligations that they have to fulfill against their will, it makes it a weird product. And I've heard this many times specifically about Warner Brothers that they're too involved, and it comes at the detriment of the quality product. It seems like Warner Brothers has a bit of a reputation for that. I've heard other studios complain about this as well. I think it was one of the Batman games that also that it was like they were looking too involved in the development process. And I understand it's their money, but at some point I feel like you hire talent, trust the talent you hire. They know what they're doing. And supposedly MK11 did very well, and they wanted another hit with MK1, so they have one about what needs to happen in MK1. Yep. And a lot of the audience isn't so happy with MK1 because of it. But a lot of things I didn't know about because I didn't play it. When I was watching the video, they felt like valid complaints. Oops. Wrong one. It's weird how we gripped to the one we couldn't see, not the one that was in front of us. But he seems like a really thorough dude as far as like when he critiques things. It seems like he's not just like frustrated with the game, but he really thinks about his argument before he says it. I think he's a cool streamer. I'm not huge on fighting games, but whenever people talk MK, that's the one exception that I really like. Oh shit! Shit! That's GG. Oh my god, we survived! We survived! I don't believe it! I don't believe it, bro. That was crazy. I had to clip that one. Yikes. Weird jump. Little jumpy jump. Oh no, I want to aggro that guy. I want to aggro the other guy too close. Get away. Please tell me I didn't aggro him. Catch on fire. That hit. That connected. That's a problem. Whoops. That was too tight. Close for comfort. That was too tight. Oh shit. There's another quick grab, man. Oh my god, again. Get out, get out, get out! Oh shit. Now he's super aggressive. This is easier to fight like this, man. I wish he'd be like this. Jesus Christ. If he was aggressive like that the whole time, the rhythm would be way better. So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. No heals. It's gotta be flawless, but we can get it. We can get it. It's almost there. It's almost there. Get out. That's GG. Darn it. Can't remember fighting games? Just grind before use. And is there a roast date? Yeah, for sure. There is, thankfully. Killer Instinct. That's another one I really liked. I really enjoyed Killer Instinct. That's funny because Maximilian Dude, I don't know if you guys know who this is. Maybe not even saying his name right. But he also likes Killer Instinct, and he talks about it from time to time. Like, I'll listen to him talk about Killer Instinct because you can tell he's really passionate about it. And I've not played the game in 100 years. I don't even know when the last one came out. But I really loved Killer Instinct and Mortal Kombat. They were really, really fun fighting games. And I'm not good at them. I'm not like, you know, I just like the characters, like most of these games. You know, I should not be playing this game. I have no right playing this game because of how terrible I am, but I just like things because of the aesthetic. So that's why I do it. That's why I tolerate it. And that's all. Mortal Kombat was the same way. Like, I never really understood all the combos. It wasn't good enough to do, like, chain combos. I sucked. I didn't play online. It's just a cool story. The characters look sick. You know? I loved Devora in Mortal Kombat 11. She was, like, this bug monster, and she was disgusting. And her fatality was she would vomit down your throat. Oh, I died! It didn't grip. She would vomit down your throat, and then a parasite would burst out of your stomach. Like, so she was like a xenomorph, almost. She was, like, implanting a parasite in you, and then it would, like, burst through your gut. Like a xenomorph. She was such a cool character. And, like, her whole character was like a hive mind. Her and the rest of her species all shared one hive mind with the mother. Like a Tyranid, maybe. It was just a gross character. She was really cool. Perfect for MK. But they didn't bring her into MK1. And instead, and this is what I mean, like Warner Brothers, Death by a Thousand Cuts. They're like, you know who we need in MK1 instead of like Mortal Kombat characters? Is like Warner Brother IPs, like Terminator. It's like, who wants Terminator and Scream in Mortal Kombat? It's just, I don't know, like, give us Mortal Kombat characters. There's a million characters that are cooler than like Ghostface. He's so like one-dimensional. I don't know, man. I don't know who was really happy about that. I feel like people would have preferred the iconic characters that weren't in it. There were a lot of iconic Mortal Kombat characters that were never in Mortal Kombat 1. And people were speculating, well, we're going to lose the bonus pack to buy the new characters in. But they officially released the last package of Mortal Kombat for 1, which means they're done development for Mortal Kombat 1. So people were really disappointed. That's when I think that was the video, saying like that's the end of Mortal Kombat 1. We had so much more expected and it never happened. So people were disappointed. And I would hate for it to be the death of the game, the series, because you can tell Ed Boon, the creator, and it's a John Tobias, I think, is the other person. They've been making it, you know, generation after generation. They're the founders. They never quit. They never sold out. They're still in the studio, like, working on it, working on the story. He still voices Scorpion. They love it. It's their baby. And I love that. They never gave up on it. They love the community, so, like, I hope they get another chance to at least if they're going to do one more Mortal Kombat game before they retire, it's getting over. I hope at the very least they have a chance to show us their version of what the Mortal Kombat should be, and not let Mortal Kombat 1 be the legacy Mortal Kombat was left to be. Whoops, wrong one. That's okay. Every time you get like an uppercut or you get a critical hit once in a while, he would just come on the screen going, Toasty! And I was watching why that became a thing. They were talking about it. And it was just like a joke. Like they were, you know, they were young developers, they were messing around. They said it one time, like, let's put that in the game. And that's all it was. And it became such an iconic part of the series. It's such like an iconic, silly Easter egg, Toasty. I have never seen Sonic Fox. He's a professional fighting game player, and he is crazy. Watching Sonic Fox play these fighting games is unbelievable. I know like Low Tier God is another one. He's a streamer, but he's a bit. I guess the nicest way to say it is he's a great personality. I do watch him from time to time, but he seems a little bit. I don't want to word this nicely. I get self-conscious about my stream sometimes. Like today I got frustrated on today's stream. But then I watch him and I'm like, I guess that doesn't worry that much. Because people still watch him and it's my frustration. We're gonna heal up to full health, so if he grips us, we get a second chance. Not gonna get greedy. Jump on his back. I don't like being here. I want to go around him. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I feel safer here. Good job. That's better. I feel better now. Good position. I think this might be it. If he does his... Please don't get me into the goddamn wall, brother. One more hit, boys. One more hit. Ladies and gentlemen, Chained Ogre defeated. Holy, how long were we doing that for? Too bloody long, but we got it. Oh my good lord. And we got a prayer bead. So we should have done this first. We should have done this first because the wolf has 2 beads in his possession. Offering 4 of them will increase maximum vitality. So that increases our health and increases... So I think we need to get this. Wolf. Wolf's our dad. Why would we fight our dad? Maybe he's going to give it to us. I think he's going to give them to us, maybe. That's what it's telling us. We have to get to him, and he'll give us the other 2 to level up so we can do something else. Okay. But this prayer bead is going to reduce damage from more stuff. Okay, let's start. Oh, Shinobi. What is this? It increases the healing effect of recovery item. Medicinal knowledge is vital for Shinobi survival. Receiving... Be gravely injured. That increased our medicine without us having to increase it ourselves? What? So clearly this is where you needed to be. This is clearly what you needed to do. Okay. Oh shit, fried rice. Wow. God damn, I gotta get a rice cooker, man. I make it in a pot, and I feel like rice cooker just changes the game. Okay, let's see what's here. There's gotta be a save point soon, but boys. Distant objects! Finally, we can see distant objects. Let's go here. Gourd seed, from which healing... Oh, we get more healing! Oh my god. We get more than 2 now. I didn't know we get more than 2. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is that another gourd? There's no way. No, not a gourd. Well, we did it, boys. That was exciting. We can go out that way. What's here? Open? Doesn't open from this side. Okay. I wonder if this game has invisible walls like Elden Ring does. I just don't know. I don't know what they would look like, though. I feel like it doesn't seem like it's the kind of game that has magic. So you'd like attack a wall and it would be invisible. I don't know though. So those guys clearly want to murder me. I see there's 2 of them there. I see you can go up that way. You can go in this way. There's got to be a safe point. Oh, bro, you see me. Okay, that's fine. I'll fight you. No. You're gonna come in here. I'm not fighting you with 100 other guys. Come on. You can come over here. Come on. Come on. There you are. Why do you keep backing up? So you're losing your stagger. Alright, I'm running over here. Come to me. Screw that nonsense. Get over here. Where did you go? What? What? Where did you go, dude? There you are. Come on. Keep following. Keep following. There we go. That's what we wanted. Almost like full stagger and death blow. That guy must have been a boss, right? Not this guy, the ogre. I feel like was a boss. What kind of rice do you guys cook, by the way? I prefer jasmine, but is there some like tech I'm missing? Or you guys just do brown rice? I'm afraid of the arsenic in the brown rice. So that's one way. That's the non-stealthy way we can go. That's the stealthy way. Right, they can't see me here, can they? Look like, or you can hide. They see you, but you can hide here. Hide in the grass. Looks like. Or not, they see me. Bro sees me, but I'm still in the grass? Well, okay. There's somewhere else I can jump. Oh, is he maybe he's giving up. Music's stopping. Yeah, okay, he's stopping. That makes sense. The grass, I thought, was supposed to be, like, safe zone, so... Rice is just the best. Yeah, I agree. You always buy jasmine, but I guess basmati's acceptable. Fair. Basmati seems okay. I've tried it. I like jasmine the most. I thought brown was the best, but then I learned like it is a little bit higher in arsenic. So I understand it's high in fiber too, but like I get enough fiber through almost everything else I eat. So that's why I have to click that. Divine confetti. Oh yeah, more confetti to fight. I don't know what the confetti is for. Read. Turn back your value if you can't. Behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Yeah, but that's what the confetti is for. The confetti is for fighting those headless guys, whatever the hell that means. This. So clearly we're about to fight an enemy that has to be fought. What is this? Oh, that's how you jump to that? Is it over there? Maybe it's over there. You have to fight them in that cave or something. Where do you jump to next, though? Oh, there, maybe. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. How do you get down there? Okay. I don't see another jump. Maybe you can jump up there from there, but there's nothing this way. There's definitely nothing that way. There's gotta be another way to get there then, clearly, because that's not it. Hopefully we can go back without dying. Yep, thank goodness. That would have been sketch. So where does this guy go? Yep, you jump to that, then what? There's no way you jump that, bro. What? That's what it seems like you have to do, but I don't understand. It does seem like that's what you have to do, but I don't see the jump there. There's no way. There's no way. There's nothing there to connect to. I don't, like... I know you could take a leap of faith and maybe find a grip. That doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't seem like it makes sense. We can... Who cares if we die, we die. We're not... It's too far. We can't jump that. I don't understand what I'm missing here. Maybe you jump off the edge there? Dude probably dies. Screw it. I'm not doing it. It's my instincts. Like, it's not happening. Alright. I'll try to go this way. Go that way or that way. Ooh, short sushi rice. Seems good. Okay, oh, is that it? Oh, that's a friend. That's our friend. Or a friend. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. I didn't realize that was an enemy. That's funny. So there's something, it looks like. Oh, he's gonna see me, dude. There's so many different ways you can go. Wait for him to turn his back. There. Then... Oh, that's not good. It didn't make noise, I'm shocked. Okay, he's gonna see the body. Just fine. Hide here. He'll come back all paranoid. What? There's a body? Is he gonna walk down? Oh, he walks down. Okay, good to know. So if he walks down, then maybe... quickly... Oh, he's coming back up. Oh, so, okay, how about this? There's no one there. Got him off guard. Oh, he got me. Not bad at all. See how much that healing helped every time you get a critical blow? It was worth grinding out to get those points. Quite like it was crazy how helpful that is. Unbelievably helpful. Oh, I thought he dodged that. So I think... Is that a mini-boss? That looks like a mini-boss! Ooh. Let's fight a mini-boss. I don't have any heals, though. There's gotta be There's gotta be a res point around here somewhere that I missed. This looks like another mini-boss. That's fun. I'll try to fight him. Is there anyone else here that I have to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Scrap iron. I don't know what that is. Bullets or something. Alright, let's fight this guy in a big arena where it's safe at least. Oh, it's a big jump attack. Gotcha. Posture recover when guarding. I gotta read what that says. Okay. Hold one's guard causes posture to recover more quickly. Okay, good to know. So I'm gonna die here because I don't have any healing or anything, but okay. So you hold it. Interesting. I see that now. That's cool how that works. The opposite of Elden Ring. Literally the opposite of Elden Ring. Literally. That's crazy. Oh, GG. Oh, we have a res though. We have a res. Oh, that one you can't avoid. I gotta remember that. That one you gotta dodge, I think. How you gotta dodge that one. Okay, we'll give it like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I'm gonna spend some time with the missus because she is gone tomorrow all day. But I think we might be able to stream tomorrow because I don't think if she's gone all day, then I don't really have anything else to do. So maybe we'll get an extra stream in tomorrow. I don't see why not. So we'll give this guy 1 more attempt, and there's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. We'll give this guy 1 more attempt, and then maybe we'll call it for today. It's like 4 hours or something. And then moving forward, streams will be better because we went in the wrong area for a lot of today, so I was getting so frustrated. That ogre and these guys, this boss, hits like a quarter of what that other guy we were fighting hit for. Like, that's insane. It makes sense now that we were in the wrong area. These guys are way more forgiving. Like, that was like being thrown into the fire. This is like, these guys allow you to learn. That ogre fight, I sort of understand the mechanics a little bit better now. That's why I was so confused, getting so frustrated. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It was the wrong area, my stupidity. I don't know why they give you that dream area so early on. That's crazy. But we have full health now, full pots. We could even have 3, technically. I forgot. We could meet her and get even more pots. I did forget about that. Can we jump down? Is this where the ledge was, where our thing is? No, I think it's over there. That's over there. We still can't, so... yeah, I don't know. There's no way up this way, right? No, there's nothing here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. We'll kill this guy, get some free points. The ogre should not be back. I'm not crazy. The ogre does not return, right? No. Hey, imagine! Imagine if that ogre returned again. Jesus Christ almighty. Kill shot. Oh, kill shot. Nope, kill shot. There it is. We can actually probably kill this guy right here, too. Should be right here. And sneak up on the son of an onion. Oh, he sees me. Alright. Whoops. Oh, there's something here. I can't target him. What's going on? There it is. Bam. God, the combat's so sick in this game. Alright. We have to fight that guy. I think we have to kill the guys around the area so we can fight him again, because they're all going to respawn on us every time. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. We're going to have to go this way. This way. Now we just wait into like de-aggro or whatever. We'll quickly clear these mobs up, give this guy one more good try. If you guys are around tomorrow, I don't see why we can't stream again tomorrow. Probably maybe around the same time, but I don't really have any obligations tomorrow, so. We'll be able to actually make actual progress in this game. Like, we made a little bit of progress now, but man, a good portion of the stream was going the wrong way for a long time. I'm at least grateful that we at least got to this part now. That's really sick. Just fight him, matter of fact, maybe? It's aggressive. Oh, I can sneak up on this side, don't you? Oh, I missed him. No, I got him. Whoops. Super aggressive, love it. Is there another guy we're fighting? No. You. Oh, you hit me, huh? It's crazy. Bro, I thought I... Forgot about that ability. Although it does feel cumbersome to use, I'll be honest with you. Look, we just wait around the corner, it just disappears. I think he's just gonna forget about us. He's just standing there, so he'll lose interest. And then I can sneak up on him. Yeah, the music's fading. I'll grab him in a second. There's no way. That's the boss? Can we get a critical hit on the freaking boss? Hey, actually get a critical hit on the boss? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You can? Are you kidding? That's disgusting. That's freaking cheat if I've ever seen it, boys. God, it's Elden Ring. Jesus Christ, of course I have it, man. Holy. I'm out of potions. That sucks. It's gotta be perfect. That's okay. We have a res though, too, which is nice. Well, let's teach him mechanics. Oh, there you go. I wasn't expecting 1, 2, 3. That's new, so I have to pay attention to that. I didn't know you did 1, 2, 3 like that. That's a dodge. That's a dodge. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of fun, all things considered, in spite of, like, dying to the one thing we did die to, which was unfortunate. But we went for, like, 4 hours, roughly. We'll stream tomorrow, definitely. Because I think she's gone pretty early in the day. So, we'll grab this guy, we'll get this mini-boss, we'll see the owl, supposedly. Maybe he's a boss fight. I feel like he's not, though, because he was your father in the whole thing. Maybe he'll turn on you or something, but I feel like they're saying get to him and he'll give you the damage reduction thing, but we'll see. Is that Mount Fuji? Is that what that's supposed to be? I wonder. But thank you guys so much. If you guys are around tomorrow, I'll probably see you tomorrow. If you want to join the Discord or like the video, you know, those options are there. It does help. If you're willing to like the video, it helps other people find us. I do appreciate that. But if you want to join the Discord, there is a link in the bio. Tomorrow's not a scheduled stream, so I'm telling you now that we're going to go live. But normally, when an opportunity presents itself that I can stream an extra day or I have to miss a day, like unfortunately we had to do Tuesday, that's partially why I want to stream tomorrow too, to make up for Tuesday. But that's mostly what the Discord is for. Hey, I can't make it today, sorry about that, we're going to reschedule for Friday, stuff like that. But thank you, Stand on Head, man. It's great to see you, and Jesus Christ, you were very tolerant today with all the complaining and the frustration, so I appreciate that as always. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, if you guys are available, of course. But have a wonderful rest of your night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, then have a nice weekend, and maybe I'll see you guys someday. And I'll leave it on out. See you guys. Thank you again.